Welcome in, Daniel. Danimal, how are you doing today? First, I win, everyone else can go home. Let's go, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome in, McMannery, as well. How are you doing? Sorry for the late start. I realized right as I was going to start that the 3DS was out of position. And I just spent about half an hour trying to get it as straight as possible. It isn't quite straight. But thankfully it's straight in the center, which is the most important thing. So upwards and downwards it sort of was out a little bit. It shouldn't be too much. It looks straight. Right, it looks straight enough, I think. But that was the reason for the delay. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? How is your Thursday going? Thursday always used to be a great day because it was the day. It was essentially Friday because, yeah, I used to go out on a Thursday. And then, you know, get enough drink in me so I wouldn't have to drink all weekend again. Don't see your comment, Mr. Mod. I clearly see Stream Elements before you. Oh. Okay, well, Stream Elements is always first, right? Are we going to get ads or not, Mr. Twitch? Mr. Bezos says starting soon. Seems not be able to decide. Are we running any or not today? Kind of need to, because I need to earn back the snoozes that we were using yesterday during the stream. I'm good. How are you? I am... Yeah, alright. I had a lot of things to do today, and I honestly didn't get half the stuff done that I wanted to do today. I also went to the flippin' barber again, right? It says on the door, 9 AM. I was there at 9:30, right? Just give him a bit of courtesy for opening a bit later. Flippin' closed. Right, odds started. Let's go. So, yeah. This barber does no longer exist, but he's the highest rated one in my town, or in my city, so, yeah. Might have to change something about that. But, only joking. So I went for a walk around town this morning. Ended up buying only a croissant. Instead of getting a haircut. And then, geez, the clips yesterday, by the way, they're hilarious. When I ended the stream, I thought, wow, okay. I don't know how that stream was. Like, I feel like I was in a bad mood or tilted a bit because of the redeems. But then I went and watched the clips. Flippin' hell, they were hilarious. Especially the one with the giant ghost. Flip, that was amazing. And also, Dan, I know what you were saying yesterday about the stats that we uploaded to Instagram. You know, with the faint Pokemon. It doesn't, like... I get what you mean with the thing, you know, obviously I think more people are going to think the way you did than what I meant it to mean. But I just couldn't find the right word to describe the Pokemon that knocked out our Pokemon. And also, I probably should have done a stat on which Pokemon of ours fainted the most, right? That was kind of the issue there. I didn't really know what to name it. So if you have any suggestions, please let me know. I'll do it for Blue. Oh dear, here we go. Doing fine. How about you, Daniel? Alright, thanks, mate. Recovered from sleep. Recovered some sleep from yesterday. I'm very happy to hear that, Dan. That was quite a journey yesterday. A bit easier today at work, or... how's it going? Did you say you live near a lake? Is that a good walk? I used to live near a lake. No, not really. But, well, I just walked around town today. Oh yeah, we needed Does Neil Rage Quit for Dark Soul. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the post yet. Should we talk about it quickly, maybe? Yeah, I thought it was a little confusing. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing, I mean, just the cropping, even, like, when I uploaded it, I was like, fuck, why did it crop all this? And then I was just like, okay, will I try and fix it? And then the first likes started coming in. I was like, if I delete it and then upload it again, people are going to think, like, why did he do this twice? So I just flipped and went, oh, we'll do it next time. I saw the redeem post. Okay. I just think it'll make things a little more balanced, right? I did reduce the cost of most of them, which seems counterintuitive to balancing things. But since they're going to last a lot less, we made them cheaper as well. And the way to deter you is not going to be through allowing you only to redeem once per stream, but by increasing the cost of a redeem the more times it's used. So Aussie mode goes from 30 seconds to 3, or from anywhere between 1 second and 3 seconds. But its cooldown is reduced from 10 minutes to 10 seconds. It costs initially $2.56, and every time it's used, the price doubles. So the next one will be $5.12, then $10.28 or $10.24, then then you can still redeem them, definitely. So, but it kind of, I hope, the goal was to incentivize you working together to do the redeems. So that, not one person can come in and redeem the whole lot and then I'm restarting. That was the idea, to make you, force you to work together. And also to make it so that, by the end, after hour 1 or 2, that maybe I can get a quiet go at the game rather than having to deal with it. Oh yeah, Bree streamed yesterday. I saw Resident Evil. I saw that. Holy moly. I wasn't ready for being that scared, but it was a blast. Unfortunately, I was editing clips, so I was just lurking. And also Marcy went live again, who's also playing Fatal Frame. And so I hung out with him for a bit too. And then, yeah, obviously after stream, I'm knackered, so once I do the clips, I usually go to bed. But it was a great one yesterday. In those 2 hours, I got a lot of work done. You die so much in Dark Souls with Aussie mode. That's the thing. And even having it 1 to 3 seconds is still so much. And for the Aussie mode, the other thing that happens during Aussie mode is the transition. You know this thing here? That thing happens as well for Aussie mode. So I can't even see for like 300 milliseconds. And then it's upside down. So I thought like 1 to 3 seconds, including the I can't see anything for 300 milliseconds while it switches, would kind of be fair. Then we have can't see strimmer. I mean, that's just making my camera larger, which covers about 1/3, maybe 1/5 of the screen. Do that for a couple of seconds. Chat takes center stage. Now that isn't that bad. But then it is when you put a lot of chat messages in chat. So what I did there is give you a bit of time to fill it up with putting 20 seconds. Don't like strimmer. That actually benefits me because you remove my camera and microphone so I can focus on the battle, which is why that doesn't increase in price, because it actually gives me full vision of the entire game. Don't like this game. That turns off the game. I love Papa Moon used that yesterday in Fatal Frame. The game was just gone for a couple of seconds and I could feel my controller vibrating all the time. So yeah, that is reduced to 1/2 second to 2. So if you want to black out, that's what happens. But yeah, like if Aussie mode happens at the wrong time, you just die. Yeah, true. Gonna die a lot anyway. Yes, very true, Daniel. Danimal. I don't know why I'm calling you Daniel today. Need to watch that. Definitely. Alola, okay, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Hamas as well. How are you doing today, Hamas? I think 7 days away from the big day, right? Next week, exactly to the day. It's your big day. Self-destruct gauntlet. Must have a lot of faith in what's coming up. I mean, we're 3 gym badges away from doing the self-destruct gauntlet, which is Team Rocket and Goldenrod. We do have the level cap reduced 2 for the next gym battle and 1 for the one after that as well. So it should still be possible. Aidan, Spoopy Bidoof. Let's go. Spoopy Bidoof is here. You cannot with the Daniels. Freaking me out. Okay, Daniel, sorry. Came home sick from work today. No way, Hamas. So sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. But still have parents' evening to do. Jeez. Ooh. Welcome in, voices. How are you doing today? How did the shiny hunt go on? Did you get any more? I saw you got the water Taurus. But then I had to leave because things were not going well. Welcome in, Shirio. How are you doing today? I saw earlier you're still buzzing from Tuesday's concert. Very happy to hear that. Welcome in, voices. How are you doing? How did it go? Lotad 2. Nice. Lotad is brown, right? body's brown instead of what it was before. Let me just see if I got McMannery's message at the top there. Callum started it. Yes, Callum did start it. Why did the mod check no skating come up there? Was there ice somewhere? Damn, Voice's lock name Voice's name has ice in it. Oh no, that's not good.
T1 Charmeleon redeemed show squad.
Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing today? There's our squad for gold so far. We're in the lighthouse currently. About to go and take on who are we going to take on? Chucky. Chuckity Chuck. Mod check no skating. Yeah, we nerfed ways you can obstruct stream. Because yesterday was a disaster when it came to that. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't die in-game yesterday. So yeah, for Dark Souls, in preparation for Dark Souls month next month, we have nerfed a lot of the destructive redeems, which includes me figure skating, it includes the dogs, it includes emotes spammed in chat. There you go. What's the reply gonna be? Okay, why was there no reply to the dogs? Why was there no... There should have been a reply to the dogs. Where are the dogs at? Yeah, there's a 3 in 56 chance now that they show up. But it should have said dogs, question mark. Right, let's see where that one got lost. Commands... No, Q action history.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Oh, let's go. Golden Clover. Let's go, McMannery. Thanks so much. Let's check quickly. Just gonna see about the dogs, because there should have been a reply. If it doesn't happen, there's a mod check on why it didn't happen. But for some reason, it didn't happen for the dogs. So, dogs clip. Where's the dogs clip? Mod check, no dogs. Why didn't that work? Right, we have the Clover redeem. That's good. But why didn't the dogs play? Dogs should have played. Or at least there should have been an answer to why it didn't play. Run dogs clip. Let me see, dogs clip. Why? There should have been mod check no dogs, question mark. But it didn't do that. Oh, come on. Or it should have ran the thing. You know what? Let me check something quickly. We're just gonna go with it didn't work, right? The dogs are still there. Why didn't that work? Oh, you know why? I think the messages, because it overlapped with the slip or the shout out. I think you can only send a certain amount of chat messages through the bot at the same time, so it might have just been unlucky. But yeah, that's great to know. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Certain things figured out. Marker, intro. Let's jump into gold. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're back in Pokémon Gold on attempt 2. Level cap is 28, that is for Chuck. It was reduced twice, should have been 30. And the level cap for Pryce is already down by 1 too, so yeah, gonna be a rough one. Alright, we're not getting any replies to dog today for some reason. Gonna have to figure out why. Let's see, why isn't it working? Oh wow, that's a huge cooldown as well. Let's see. So why it's not working now is because it's on a cooldown. What do I have for the other ones as a cooldown? The thing is, now that they only play... Yeah, we'll do like 60 seconds. So then you can try every 60 seconds. Okay. Let's see. There is a dog. Let's go. As per Neil's request, the dog have gone away. Yes. Go away. Exactly. There we go. Look at that. When I type dog, mod check, no dogs. There we go. Easy. Working. The dogs have left. Exactly. Okay. So we're on attempt 2. You know, let's just jump into it. Pokemon Gold. It is 1:56 AM. So last time we left off here in the lighthouse. Our team looks healthy enough, so I think we can just proceed on. Oh boy, I have not prepared for this stream again. So I guess we just go in, right? Hope for the best. That's good. Good luck with the Scrafty catch. Scrafty is amazing. Love that Pokemon. Let's do it. Dennis sends out a Spearow. Is the game brighter today than it normally is? I feel like it's really bright. But that might just be me. Congratulations, Hammers, on catching the Scrafty. Yeah, what are we doing? We are gonna try and win some gym badges and get the Team Rocket. That's the goal. Welcome in, Bree. Or were you in before already? The DS had time to recharge these last 2 days off. Well, it was off actually for 6 days, right? We last streamed last Thursday, I think. Or no, Friday. But welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? Love to see that witch hat on that skull. Be nice if it was placed a little more centrally or over the skull. But I heard loads of great things about your stream yesterday, and saw some great things too. Unfortunately, not all of it. With the Resident Evil 4. Do we go surf again? I think so. Let's go. Voices has a new hype train emote. How is everyone? Yeah, yesterday was fun. Let's go. Okay. Let's take on all of these trainers. Do we have room in the bag? Thankfully we do. Rare candy. That's what we love to see. Great stream yesterday. Got this one last night. Oh, you got a hype train too? Let's go. That's one of the very recent additions, right? I think they added 5 new hype train emotes there recently. Okay. We must have beaten this guy. We're almost out of PP for Surf. Do we need to use Pearl White? No flippin' way. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? What is your situation currently? Working, not working, off, shiny hunting? What is happening, Shots? I feel like I haven't really been able to catch up with you recently. Who's Sean again? Sean the sheep. Oh, it's Fluffy. How are we? Doing pretty well. A little exhausted. Loads of stuff done today. But, you know, let's lock in and try and get... Is there... You know, there is a world where we get 8 badges today. There's no way we beat the Elite 4 or take them on yet. But we could maybe get all 8 badges. I think. Just got home from trivia and a pool session. Oh wow, very nice. So you're off currently, I take it? How long for still? Doing fine. How about you, says McNamara? 6 days off. Oh wow. Is that like a mini holiday, or you wouldn't happen to be on strike, right? Okay, Golbat is 1 level away from the cap. It didn't learn Wing Attack yet, which would be pretty helpful for the next gym badge. Let's see, when does it learn Wing Attack, I wonder? Also, let's open our spreadsheet to keep up to date. Golbat Gen 2 learn set. Why are you taking forever to open the Google Drive? Okay. I just thought Google might have crashed. Wing Attack at 30. Love to see it. We can't have Wing Attack for this gym battle. And gold. There we go. Welcome in Steely Speckle as well. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday, everyone, which is like the mini version of Friday. I think there's only one more, oh no, 2 more trainers. Okay. Let's go. Oh, did you see, by the way, for those of you with Prime Gaming, I think they're renaming it or something. I got some email yesterday off Twitch. It's going to be Luna, or I don't know. But I think it's still the same. You can still sub to streamers with your Prime thing. But it's going to be renamed or something. I'm alright, hanging in there. Let's go. Very nice to hear, Bree. Also took 2 days leave. Let's go, shots. 6-day break. That sounds amazing. It's like a mini holiday. Just clocked over to Friday here. Oh. Very, oh, that's right. It's 4 PM here. Very nice. So, any other plans while you're off work, shots? What time of year is it? Is it coming into summer for yous? So, any pool parties coming up, or Gold Coast visits, or anything? Okay, what flippin' emote is that, Steely Speckle? Oh, Mizkif, okay. I was just gonna say, we were doing that kind of cursed stuff yesterday in the horror game we're currently playing. Yes, we had a vote yesterday on what costume we buy for our horror game protagonist. And obviously, dumb me allowed chat to vote for the swimsuit. So, yeah, we were running around in a swimsuit yesterday for some reason. And believe me, things were jiggling all over the place, which was kind of cursed, or I had to get used to. And every time I was like reversing like a truck, it looked like I was just trying to get a shot of the jiggle, which, you know. Oh boy. Summer's around the corner. Planning on going to my beach house sometime between December and February. Oh, very nice. Very nice shots. Last time you were in the beach house was a couple of months ago, right? I remember you talking about it, or at least if that was the last time you were there. Last time I know of you were there. Exactly. Give me that, voices. Give me that. Oh boy. So yeah, that happened yesterday. And also we've decided that November is going to be Souls month. So currently all Dark Souls games are on special offer. It was voted on the Discord. Also Dark Souls games are half off. So we went and got ourselves all of the games, and we're going to try and beat them. Yeah, so I'm going to have to prove how good I am at video games. Which, you know, is probably not very good is the answer to that. Let's go. Dog's not playing. Love to see it. Yeah, I usually go around Easter in the warmer months. That makes sense, yeah. Is it your beach house, shots, or like is it your family's? Or do you own it yourself? The pause button causes many earthquakes and fatal frame apparently. Oh yeah, that also. Yeah, every time I opened the menu and left the menu, there was just like a jiggle all over the place. It was awful. Super potion. We can't carry any more items. Do we need a super potion? I don't think we do. But you know what? Let's just give the charcoal to somebody. You know what? Give the charcoal to Fluffy or Sean. Because I think it has fire punch, right? Which makes it a better fire type move user than Cyndaquil and Not Typhlosion, Quilava. It is a better fire type attacker than either of those two. I hope you block Cubone's eyes during those scenes. Yeah, it was requested. Maybe we just remove Cubone for the next stream. But welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Happy mini Friday. You got any plans for the weekend? Yeah, has anyone got any plans for the weekend? What's happening this weekend? What is going on? Oh, Neil, you naughty naughty. It wasn't me. Listen, I put it up for a vote. I was advocating for the goth outfit, and I got to see the goth outfit after. Somebody else was streaming the game. Same guy we raided the night before. And he chose the goth outfit. You know, he was being sensible. And actually it was a pretty cute outfit. Cute, good looking outfit. I don't know if I should be saying cute. It was actually very nice. And I wish we had done that. Why are we going up there? So we did the entire lighthouse. Ghost of Yote. Oh yeah. That game looks amazing, honestly. I saw so many videos. Ads for it. That's what I should say, not videos. Hijumi's wife you're talking about. Show some respect. No. No. Hijumi's wife is a ghost. Right? That's a Joesty. We did nothing to ghosts. All we did was to ourselves. I would love to see the goth outfit. Honestly, it looks very nice. No plans this weekend, so I am happy. Oh, so I'm so happy. Oh, very nice. So loads of football on Sunday, I take it, Bree, to watch. When I say football, I mean American. I mean, the ice heal does help, but are we reasonably going to use it? Not really, right? Same for the... we had like an awakening or something. There, awakening. Matey's having a wee party for his birthday this weekend. Very nice. I almost pronounced that. I almost put the emphasis on the wrong thing, because it's a very different thing. A wee party, or a wee party. You know, two very different things. I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend, but Mrs. Hammers may have other ideas. Okay, I don't know, Hammers. I hope you get to like just lay on the settee for a day sometime soon. Let's drop off some of the berries that we have on the PC. I want to play more Resident Evil. Oh wow. Uh-oh. I think someone may be addicted. Might as well have sold the paralyzed heals, honestly. Ice Bear. You know, we don't have a grass type move on the team. We might as well drop the Miracle Seed. Bitter berries. Drop them off. Drop off the protein for now. The rare candy too. Ether also. Hyper potion too. That's like E4 stuff. Okay, bag management done. Let's continue. Me too. I did go to the pub quiz last night. It was fun. Let's go. I was only ever at one pub quiz, and there's too many modern questions. I prefer history questions. Okay, let's do this. The water is calm. Want to surf? Yes. Now we do have to watch the level cap. It is 28. But Sean is... yeah, Sean's got a long way to go to get to 28. We can level up count. We don't have a great team, honestly, to face this guy. Also, since we didn't catch Tentacool and Tentacruel, they will be our encounters here. Let's see, this is route 3940, right? Route 40. Just gonna check what the odds are on getting a Mantine. And if it's worth it. Route 41. Okay, we can't repel for a Mantine, and odds are 10%, 70% no, or 90% no Mantine. So I think we just give up on that. Let's battle some of these trainers. A Lord of the Rings pub quiz near my house on Sunday. Oh, very nice. Unfortunately, I'd be very bad at that one too. I can't remember what the exact quote was, but it was something like, did they ever throw the ring into Mordor or into the volcano? Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? Steenie in chat. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Not bad, mate. You still in work? Right, good luck, Callum. I'm doing alright. I changed some of the redeems. Cooldowns and things like that. But I'm sure you'll see. You'll see soon. What else did we do? Oh, we tried to go to the barber this morning again. Wasn't opened yet again. So, you know, we're just gonna grow our hair out. No. For the best, mate. Yeah. But we didn't like completely
randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Bree. Whoa, teal clover again. Being roped into helping with an event tonight. Oh no, Callum. Not again. It's not gonna when is your date again? You said Friday or Saturday, right? Just make sure you don't get roped into one when you have that date. Oh no, nobody caught the Steenie. Okay, Stayu goes down. Also, Voices and Hammers are doing really well in the FPL recently. I think we're gonna have to start catching up to them. Anyone got any plans who to sub into their teams? Yeah, perhaps Saturday. I won't. Said no to everything else. That's very good, Callum. Very happy to hear that. Triple Captain Haaland, baby. This weekend. I think, Hammers, you used your bench boost already, right? So once I've got a fully fit team, I think I'll use that too. Last weekend. Oh! Well, I mean, it was worth it because you got 2 very late goals, right? I had to curse him out on the Discord again to motivate him, but once I did so, you know, it happened. I've used all my chips bar 1. Which one is that? Like the free change for a week? So everyone triple Captain Salah. I think everyone who has Haaland is in the top half of the table. Everyone who doesn't is in the lower half of the table, right? Dan might be the only exception to that. But I'm pretty sure Haaland Dan and Bree might have to switch positions for that. But, alright, let's go. And me. Yes. Not to mention, got that Woltemade goal versus Arsenal. That is very true. Okay, we just saw Golbat reach level 28. Now, leveling it up in the battle won't really help because it's not going to learn Wing Attack. And it can't really attack because it only has Bite and Leech Life. So we're training this for nothing, really. I mean, weak to fighting, weak to fighting, weak to fighting, resists fighting, normal to fighting. So do we have to try and beat the Poliwrath with Sean? Fluffy's really slow, so the Poliwrath will probably outspeed it. We definitely need Thunder Punch for... Okay, we could lose the run to Chuck, honestly, because of the level cap. Because if we had level 30 still, we could evolve Fluffy, and we could also evolve or get Wing Attack on Golbat. But now that it's 28, we might just lose the run. Corsola is so goated. Corsola has been doing really well. But it's not going to be that goated against Chuck, I don't think, unfortunately. Haaland, only one I know. He's winning it all. He's scoring so many goals. I might have taken Salah. Oh, you've taken Salah out for Haaland. Guarantee Salah hat-trick. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Callum, yeah. Now that you've dropped them. Same with, I think someone suggested Debris to drop Beto. Scored next game. Then last week in chat, people were suggesting Debris to drop Watkins since he hasn't scored a goal yet. Scored a goal last weekend. So, you know. Maybe we need to reconsider. But what helps is cursing. Like, every time I make fun of Jokeris, he seems to score. Every time I tell Haaland I say to Haaland that he is a waste of space, he also goes on to score, so... No, you can do it. Believe, trust, get Crowbot. That is now not possible for this battle. Have we lost anyone? Cyndaquil and Hoothoot, maybe. Cyndaquil and Eevee is who we lost. Welcome in, Gaming Prince. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's it going? Last time you said don't mention Villa. I think it's still not great, right? Even though you've won in Europe and in the league. Probably still don't mention Villa, right? I didn't make any of the changes recommended. Well, Bree, that's good on you. Good on you. You get friendship for just walking, so why not? Because it has to level up for the friendship to be applied. And yeah, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I'm sad. In post, Carrier stole one of my... No way, did he actually? Wow. Did they actually do that? Holy moly. What can you do in that? Can you like take anyone to court or anything? That's awful. Locker was empty. Wow. That's awful. Like, I never even considered that that's a possibility. This is going to be our Route 40 encounter. Right, Tentacool. I mean, it was always going to be. Do we catch this? We already have 2 water types, right? We don't really need another one right now. Yeah, I think we just knocked this out. I can imagine, that's awful. There must be something you can do about that, right? Because if the locker's empty, it kind of proves that there was someone in the post office, no? So sue the post office or something? That's awful. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, let me just check. Was that actually Route 40 or were we on 41 already? It was 40. Okay. Oh, I also forgot there's like 3 people in the gym, right? That we have to beat too. Yeah, that's not great. We need to force our way to get there as quickly as possible. Yo, Hamas gifted a Poke gift in the Pokemon community game. And that Sparkly Bree received 1 repeat ball from Hamas. And then Glenn received 1 cherish ball from Hamas. Let's go. Thanks very much, Hamas, for gifting to the community. I don't know how that works. Does that remove them from your inventory or not? Luckily, I always pay for a big ticket item on the credit card, but it's a lot of bureaucracy and form filling. Yeah, that's the thing, like it's the time as well, isn't it, that you have to go through. It's the worst. Like you should be able to ask for money for that back too, right? The time you have to invest to get the stuff set right again. So sorry to hear that, Gaming Prince. That's awful. I don't even know, like... You just wish that people wouldn't do things like that, right? You don't have a present, Bree. You do not have a present, okay? Oof. No, I got a present. Oh, you got a present in your Poké Daily. Let's go. It's life, I guess. I just needed a space to calm down. So glad. Oh, let's go, Gaming Prince. Really appreciate that. No worries, game, of course. Anytime. Anytime. Let me see. I don't know if this is the time to mention. No, we'll talk about that later. How does that work? I think you just put Poke Daily or something in chat. You can go in the Discord and then claim something. I don't know, Brie, honestly. Yeah, it's a lot of money as well, that box you order. What did you say it was 300, almost 350 or something. I kind of want to force my way through, but then I'm also worried we're going to run out of Thunder Shocks. So I think we go back to heal. And then... yeah. We're going to get a couple of wild encounters, and it's a Tentacruel too. That's not good. More XP. Actually, we might have to go and get Thunder Punch to stand a chance to beat Chuck. For Sean. It would learn it at level 30, I think. But Thunder Shock is going to do so little damage. Sus. Looks like it has the biggest foot. Who, Tentacruel. Does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't watching... okay, good. You gotta link your game to the PCG Discord, then you type Poke Daily command in the Discord and you get free stuff and money. Don't know about the money. Maybe in-game currency, right? Cotton Spore. You know what? I think we teach this. Cotton Spore, what does that do? Does that lower their speed by 2? Maybe that could help us somehow. I forgot to take the EXP share off Golbat. It just over-leveled. Which thankfully, obviously I did that at the end of battle. Thankfully we have 2 repels. That way we can ensure we don't trigger another wild battle. So that we don't enter battle with an over-leveled Pokemon. However, we can now not use Golbat. I think we just shot ourselves in the foot. How's your week been? It was really good. We kicked off the spooky season on Tuesday with Fatal Frame. I mean, it's not really scary as in jump scary. But it's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. So we were doing that. Very busy as well with the uploads to YouTube and Instagram, editing and all that. They're very busy, but nonetheless happy. Thankfully. What else have you been up to, Gaming Prince, other than that Royal Mail mess up? Was it even a Royal Mail? Every day. Yeah, Pokedora. Pokedora. So who do we withdraw here? Okay, there's no one good here. Oh no, why did I forget to take that off them? Okay, at least we can now bring a Sackmon. Who do we bring to sack? I think Garfield, right? Yeah, I think so. Garfield the Unknown, okay. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Welcome and Wisen Up, how are you doing today? In post. Oh, that's what, I thought in post was like, okay. Wow, that's awful. So I take back what I said about the Royal Mail, about in post. Good, I'm doing pretty well. We just kind of messed up a bit there. Wait, what is it? TGO5. Does that get rid of it? It does. Let's go. Okay. So Team 5 is now unknown. Gudetama. Gudetama, not Guatemala. Imagine. The nickname theme is cartoon characters. So Shaun the Sheep, Pearl White from Fish Police, is a show I grew up watching. Patrick from SpongeBob, Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy, Homer from The Simpsons, Garfield. Let's go. A Fomantis is in chat. Okay, I think we head back to Goldenrod to try and get us out of this mess. Can we get out of this mess? I mean, without Thunder Punch, I think we're not winning. Even with Thunder Punch, it's going to be a bit of a stretch if we win or not. Let's get on our bicycle. I'd love to send you some Pokemon stuff for Christmas this year. And for your setup for stream. No way, Gaming Prince. You sure about that? Just let me know if you feel comfortable with it. No way. Would you actually want to do that? Jeez, that's like third. Maybe I do have to start a PO box or something. I think we battled this trainer. Wow. You know, do you have Discord, Gaming Prince? If you do, I think we'll talk about it off stream, right? Right, let's go. How do you add people in Discord? Is it friend codes or... I have a server, but you know, obviously we will talk about it in DMs. Right, gotta help out at the event. Good luck, Callum. And, you know, don't overwork yourself. I'm pretty sure we got an encounter here already. What was that? Route 37. Let me just double check. Route 37. Did we get something here? We did. We failed the Pidgey. Let's take out Spinnerack then. A wee Cubo. I was gonna add a command for Cubone, but didn't have time to. Hopefully next stream. Let's see. So what do we do in Goldenrod? I think we buy Thunder Punch. I was gonna try and increase the friendship like Bree said for the Golbat. And hope that that works, but... Oh, you sent it on Instagram. Let's go. Thanks very much, Gaming Prince. Look at it during the break. Or after stream. I'll have to see, depending on how long the message is. Let's see. No rush, let's go. Very kind of you. But how's it been if dad, Gaming Prince? You recently became a dad, right? Are you dealing with it alright? Is the stress okay? Obviously it's probably a very nice feeling, you know, to see the child grow up. I don't know why, that seems like I just asked you about the bad times. Feel free to answer about whatever times. Okay, where is the electric punch? There we go. Thunder Punch. Do we go and get the friendship for Golbat? Since Eevee fell, we can't really evolve. Well, we can't evolve the Eevee. So, is there going to be any other friendship evolutions we get? Probably not. Oh, but we're not allowed to remove it from the box, right? So we can't do that right now. Damn it. You had to pick your favorite Pokemon game. Which do you pick? That is a very difficult question. There are so many good ones. I think gameplay-wise, it's Arceus. Story-wise, it's probably Scarlet Violet. But you know, very first game I ever owned was Pokemon Blue. So, a lot of nostalgia for that. Probably my favorite game as a child was Crystal. There's a lot of correct answers there, I think. But however, Gen 3 to 5, I only played after X and Y came out. So, like, those games aren't very big on nostalgia. Which kind of doesn't mean they're bad, but they're definitely lower on my favorites because of that. But I honestly loved X and Y as well, because they're what got me back into Pokemon. What are we doing? Let me figure this out. Gold. Okay, free. Okay, yeah, some would argue Gold is my favorite game, since we have now officially... Oh, this is the 56th attempt at this game, by the way. 54 last time around, and now we're on 2 this time, so... You know, 56, surely lucky? It's the impossible question, yeah, definitely. For me, it'd be Fire Red. Oh yeah, Fire Red actually, yeah, the remakes. Yeah, Gen 3 is a lot of people's favorites, which I think is also a reason why I prefer not a Gen 3 game to be in my list of favorites. Oh, come on. Of course, when we go for an encounter, we get the Magnemite. When we don't, we get the Miltank. Holy moly, welcome in Miltank. Let's Fire Punch this. Fire Red, Leaf Green is pretty gold. I mean, I love them, yeah, but it is also a game I return to. They're definitely a huge improvement on Gen 1. And I can see why people like it so much. It's just I didn't really play it when it first came out. And I think you did, McMannery, right? You had them kind of in your Pokemon childhood phase. Most playtime on Gold, so you just cannot move past it. You love it so much, yes, Brie. You're absolutely right. Pokemon Gold holds a special place in my heart. Ruby and Emerald are my faves. I love how Ruby and Emerald, so Sapphire not on that list. And then Emerald had so many improvements on Ruby. So essentially you're saying you like the flaws in Ruby. Fire Red, Leaf Green may be the best remaster of all games ever. Wow. I'm just trying to think of other remasters. Final Fantasy ones I didn't really like so much. So... Oh, I never played 7 though. Should say that. I think Plank's gonna have to carry us through the water here. Not gonna be great. They might honestly be. You played it with our cousin. Yeah, that's right. Sapphire was the... What? Oh, because... Oh yeah, there is a difference, right? With Team Aqua and Team Magma. It just seems very arbitrary to me that, like, someone would pick red but not blue. But I guess it makes sense, you know? Everyone has their own favorites for a reason. Pretty sure we're gonna run straight into a trainer. Damn, I tried to dodge them. BDSP is way overhated. Steely Speckle, you are absolutely right. I'm playing it currently with Bree as a Soul Link, and I have to say, I like them. If you compare them to actual Diamond and Pearl, they are definitely better than Diamond and Pearl are. Because Diamond and Pearl had so many flaws. Especially the saving. If I remember correctly, it felt like it saves for like 2 minutes before you can move on. Ruby was my first one, and Emerald I really put a ton of time into. I loved OG Diamond, but BDSP's most recent playthrough was so memorable for me. Made me love Gen 4 even more. That makes sense. 10,000%. I'm getting it Layla. Okay. Getting it Layla for Christmas. Very good, Dan. I think that's a great gift. Especially if she likes Pokemon. Gen 4 is the best region. You know, it's definitely in the top 3 for me. But welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing? Has the traveling finally ended? Also, we missed you yesterday. We did a poll and chat. And honestly, I could have used you to try and prevent what ended up happening. Because it was a bit of a cursed stream in the end. But how are you doing today, Papa Moon? Uh-oh. BD, that is. Yeah. Brilliant Diamond. Great game, I think, to get her. That, yeah, definitely will be huge fun. Gen 5 for me, the best region. Actually, that was... When I was thinking about it there, when Steely Speckle mentioned it, Gen 5 was the one I immediately went, yeah, Gen 4 is better than that. When it comes to the region. But I just think Kanto is magical. Johto also is kind of magical. Hoenn, too much water. Gen 5, too modern, too New Yorky. Sounds like I hate America. I didn't say that. And then X and Y is kind of a weird one. Yeah, I don't really like the Paris that they made. Or the France. Okay, we're gonna get another encounter here, probably soon. I'd love them to do a game where they mix all the histories and lores together. Honestly, I think everyone in Pokemon is waiting on that to finally happen. That was like the dream ever since, no? Like, I remember as a child hoping that a PlayStation game would come out. Obviously, that was never going to happen. This is our Route 41 encounter. And we're going to knock it out. Actually, this could be very helpful for the gym, right? Because it's poison. It would resist the fighting moves. It also wouldn't require a lot of training. We'll use a dig and see how much damage we do. Probably gonna knock it out. Doing well. Finally done traveling for a couple of weeks. Let's go, Papa Moon. Very happy to hear that. Probably you're very relieved too. What was the poll? Okay, we one-shot it. Well, actually, that's not a surprise with our attack stat. The poll was... What outfit do we buy for our character in Fatal Frame? And I stupidly put the swimsuit up as an option. There was a cute goth outfit. I think that's what it was called, cute goth. And there was also a punk outfit. I wanted either of those two, preferably the goth. But as you can imagine, the votes came in very fast for the swimsuit. It was cursed, let me tell you. Things were jiggling all over the place, all over my screen. And every time I had to turn, like do a 180, for some reason I'm not very good at doing that, and it looked like I was trying to catch the jiggle on the camera. So yeah, definitely wasn't good. Hi Papa, generally I hate Scarlet Violet on Switch 1, unplayable. Yeah, well, I didn't feel like it was unplayable. Now that I see it on Switch 2, and then I open my game on the Switch, it does feel unplayable. Like, it feels awful. But honestly, when I first played through it, it didn't feel that bad. But now, compared to like when you know what it can be, it does feel bad. L. Yeah, common Neil L there. Shots, as always, you know. Gen 4 is a good region, but Gen 3 is good. Lots of exploring. Scarlet Violet are good. No, Hoenn is too much water. And I hate water in video games. It's always so precarious. You know, it's usually where the game ends. Play Pokemon Revolution online. No. No, definitely not. I'm not much of a story guy, but the story in Scarlet Violet actually got me interested. Yes, that is... I think story-wise, Scarlet Violet has to be the best Pokemon game. Yeah, as a kid, I always wondered why PlayStation and Xbox didn't have Pokemon. Yeah, I always wanted a PlayStation game of Pokemon. Hoping you could go to different regions and maybe some live-action battling. I guess we did get Smash Bros. Eventually. and then Pokken Tournament, or whatever it's called. Let's make sure we get the thing here. Welcome in, Duryu. Thanks very much for lurking with love. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Duryu? What would you say is your favorite Nintendo handheld of all time? I mean, it has to be the 3DS. Game Boy Color, lots of great memories. The regular Game Boy too. I didn't have an advanced, but the 3DS just had so many games. It's like the PlayStation 3, right, of consoles. It's just the one that was around for the longest, and thus had the most games and the most time you could play it, I think. It has to be the 3DS XL and the new Nintendo 3DS as well. Let's go. Duryu and Bree hugging. Need to watch those chicken sandwiches you eat, Duryu, by the way. Okay. Young Goose in chat if anyone. Oh, my throat is sort of feeling weird. Also, Dan, welcome into the sheet. Oh, odds are starting. Damn, I missed the chance to snooze it. Okay, so we're in panic mode because we're stuck with over-leveled Pokemon. Yeah, we need to hope the Gyarados can do something here, but then we're going to battle a Hitmonchan. So it's not looking good, but we do have to take a break here. I'm doing well. Let's go, Duryu. Very happy to hear. There's supposed to be an N64 Pokemon RPG with scrap. Oh, was there? Oh, see, that would have been great. I would have loved that. Yeah, don't be eating too many chicken sandwiches, Duryu. But yeah, let's take a short break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. That one there, Glenn and Hamas. The Game Boy Advance SP. I mean, it's good. It's definitely good. But I just feel like the library wasn't that great in it. That's actually McManry's, that's not mine. Right, how do we beat this gym? I think we don't. How do we beat this gym? Well, we can go in. The first guy's going to have a Hitmonlee. Second guy's going to have a Hitmonchan. I hope that the bad special attack of Hitmonchan levels out with the bad special defense of Sudowoodo. It's going to be a difficult one here. Well, we could lose a run here, I think, unfortunately. Might have to start increasing the cost of these redeems too. Go Hitmonlee. Level 27. Pretty high. I wonder if Surf or Dragon Rage is better here. It's probably Surf, right? Surely we do more than 40. Okay, let's go. Okay, crit, of course. Dragon Rage. Let's do Dragon Rage. Yeah, that's way better. Does Gyarados have a high special defense? Like, would we live one Thunder Punch? Probably not, right? Because this Hitmonchan is going to battle us immediately. Absolutely not. Yeah, probably no, right? We wouldn't really want to lose our Gyarados, I don't think. Lao. I mean, it has no special attack. But yeah, we'll switch into Plank. Who I know is weak to fighting type moves. Of course. How? Okay. What is Comet Punch? A normal type move? Wow. Okay. Do we go for the flail? No, we go dig and then flail. Oh, it doesn't even have a fighting type move. It's going for fire punch. What? Is this guy picking random moves? Oh no. Let's go for another dig. Well, for picking the random moves, he's picking the right ones whenever he's getting a hit down on me. Okay, attack missed. This is going to take a couple of digs. 2 more. Okay, that's only did 5. How much did the other ones do? 50, 29 together. So that makes about 15 per other attack. So he should be good. He's just cycling through his moveset. Yeah, he's showing off his moves. That's what he's doing. He's flaunting. Okay, that would have been the only good move they have. Oh no, Thunder Punch is also okay. There we go. So let's go out and heal again. And then there's one guy with 2 Mankeys and a Primate or something, I think. Oh, also I just realized we have to teach Strength to someone. We teach it to Dunsparce, right? Because Dunsparce is going to be the Pokemon that we will eventually drop. Also, it'll never really outspeed anyone, so Headbutt isn't really that useful. So we'd prefer to go for more damage than the flinch chance. Yeah, let's see. Do we still have HM04 here? Do. I think Dunsparce can learn this. A lot of them can. Yeah, I think Dunsparce is the one we're gonna... Or do we teach it to Krabby? Now we teach it to Homer. Uh-oh. Flipping hell. Jesus. Flip's sake. Aye, aye. I know what that was. Thanks very much, Bree. Hopefully we don't get an aneurysm from that. Okay, let's go and take on the next trainer just to make sure we have all the trainers beaten. And then we can try and level up.
Sparkly Bree randomized Dalek.
Let's go, Black Clover. Thanks very much, Bree. Yeah, I think we really have to try and train Pearl White here. Words are useless. Let our fists do the talking. Okay. I prefer not to. Knob.
You demands luck.
Thanks very much, dude. You can do this keyboard, right? Let's do this. Hopefully no rock slide. Actually, with Dragon Rage, can Pearl White beat Chuck all by itself? Probably not, right? I love everything about that redeem. I mean, that it exists, that how Cubone is pet. What else is there to like about that redeem? But thanks very much, Drew. I really appreciate that. Reminds me of the conversation with Column where we dropkick their bad dates. True, we do. If this thing is Rock Slide, we're in trouble. And something's telling me it does, for some reason. Something's telling me Rock Slide is incoming here. Karate Chop. Okay, thankfully that is a fighting type move in this gen. Do we try a Dragon Rage? We can always hope that their HP is lower than 80. Dragon Rage might be the way to go here. Okay. Let's go, Homer. Okay. Now, I mean, Golbat could have confused Chuck's Pokemon, which would have been helpful. But other than that, I wasn't going to do much. It was actually going to be a bit of a liability on the team. Would Primeape have Rock Slide? No, right? It wouldn't. Of course. We love those. Will Pearl White learn another move? Let's just look quickly. Gyarados, Gen 2 learn set. Let's see what it could learn. It will not. It would learn Leer at level 30. We could give it Headbutt. For some reason it didn't learn Thrash. That might have been helpful. Or maybe we didn't teach it. That could be also what happened. Should have gone for Dragon Rage there again. Let's see what else can it get. Zap Cannon, Thunder, Fire Blast, wow. Should know by now movesets in Gen 2 are trash. Yeah, Dan, you're right. I don't know why I even had any hope that that would be useful. I'm off to bed. Thanks very much, Shots, for coming in and saying hello and hanging out for a while. I do enjoy your days off, and hopefully you have some good weather on them so you can do stuff outside. And good night. Take care. Night, night. Says Bree. Good night. Good night. Good day. There's a shed Inja in chat, everyone. There is a shed Inja in chat. The Pokemon that resists everything. Except for fire, ghost, dark, rock, any powder moves, any weather effects. Okay. Let's go and heal up. And then, I mean, we can't do much. We're going to go and battle some more trainers, hoping to get Gyarados and Fluffy to level 29. There's no real point in using anybody else in this battle, right? Yeah. We'll give Plank the Quick Claw just in case. Let's go. You went for the Great Ball. Did you buy a Great Ball on the Discord or something, Hamas, there? Because it said you don't own that ball, and then you threw it again, and then you did have it. Any ideas for E4 team yet? Ampharos and Gyarados. Potentially Sudowoodo. And Corsola's probably coming on one of the two runs too, but I don't know which one. It's definitely not coming on the one that Pseudo's coming on though. Right, okay. Right, let's put Sean in the lead. And get them both to 28, which is the lowered cap. RIP, okay. Rigged. Yes, it is rigged. Oh, we didn't give it Thunder Punch yet. That's silly. I seem to remember at level 30, Ampharos only about survived the Dynamic Punch from Poliwrath. So it was kind of a bit of luck. Also, can it confuse us? Do we have to give a Bitter Berry to someone? We might have to. I mean, we also went to buy Thunder Punch, so we might as well teach it. We have Shadow Ball. Would that help with anything? Unfortunately, Gyarados can't learn it. That would be a very good move for Gyarados, since it can, since it uses the attack stat. Right, let's check quickly if anyone can learn Shadow Ball. Brilliant. We have a great team of Pokemon for this run. I'm definitely feeling very confident. Oh boy. What are we doing? Wendy, welcome in. Horsey. This thing probably has Dragon Rage, right? It can just do 40 damage out of nowhere. I guess we won't find out. We might have to edge our Pokemon to like the precipice of 29. Just to give us the chance. So that when the Primeape levels, or when we beat the Primeape, 2 of them level to 29 for the Poliwrath. But actually I think we're going to struggle against the Primeape more than the Poliwrath. Okay, Bree. I said yesterday when we were wearing the swimsuit that I was an edge. Nobody reacted. But today when I said we're going to edge our Pokemon, everyone's like, eyeballs to the side. Right, Krabby. Let's Thunder Punch this thing. Yeah, we're doing loads of damage. Love to see it. So, what order do we use them in? Who do we use against who? Let me look at Chuck's team quickly. Chuck, Bulbapedia, and see what may be awaiting us. Okay, so there is a Primeape with Rage, Karate Chop, Fury Swipes, and Leer. Oh no, the Poliwrath has Hypnosis. Do we need to put a Mint Berry on one of our Pokemon? It also has Surf and Dynamic Punch. So I am now thinking, rather than using our Electric type against the Poliwrath, we might have to use our Electric type against the Primeape. Because Sean is slower than Poliwrath. It's also slower than Primeape, probably. And damn, how are we going to beat Chuck? Yeah, maybe we have to rethink this whole level cap dropping situation. Let me see. Karate Chop, Fury Swipes. Do I have to worry about anything there? I really don't know how to approach this battle, really. Surely Chuck will have decent AI, so or CPU or whatever, so he won't use silly moves like Fury Swipes on Sudowoodo. He will go for Karate Chop, right? Surely. Oh, come on. Probably gonna be poisoned here again. How do I... So we have a Mint Berry, a Quick Claw could come in handy. Yeah, the Charcoal's not gonna help us. Right, we're 28 with Sean. But I think we keep going. I think we get as close as possible. Right. Swimmer Kara. Star you. Buenos dias, chamo. ¿Qué tal? I always feel like that's weird to just say ¿qué tal? In my head, it is always hola ¿qué tal? How did Resident Evil go? Great question, Lebozo. Great question. Ooh, we one-shot the Stormy. Love to see that. Has Gyarados still not reached level 28? How is that possible? Wow, okay. I think we beat the only trainer that's north here, so we're gonna turn west. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about this Chuck battle, but hopefully it all goes well. Okay, more cursed emotes from Bozo Lebozo. Another Tentacool, let's take this out. We're essentially heading to the gym now, but we're going to take on 1 or 2 more trainers on the way there. Oh, oh, come on. Right, turn west right as the battle ends. Then we should hopefully get some XP. We also only have 2 more Thunder Punches. Can't believe Pearl White still isn't 28. It's taken an awful long time for it to reach 28. Okay. Uh-oh. Level 20? Surely this doesn't have any cursed moves? 30 minutes until I have to do my online parents meeting. I don't wanna Hamas. I'm so sorry to hear that you have to do yet another one of those. That's a second Gyarados. So that was like 481 XP. Yeah, I think we level up here if we don't switch out. So let's switch into Plank. I'll do it, Hamas. Just give me the kid's name and I'll wing it. I'd love to see Dan do that. Like, Dan would probably do a decent job at it. Yes, Tom has been very good this turn. But then I think there's a couple of maybe difficult people there too, right? Katie hardly turns up the class, okay. No, they're all good. It's only 7 students. It's the year 13s. Oh. Okay, let's move Sean out of the lead because it's going to overlevel and put Pearl White there. I'm already surfing. Wow. That's because I meant to hit stats. Okay. 7? Easy. What subject? Chemistry. Just tell them work hard now. So they're 13-year-olds learning chemistry. Did I have chemistry at 13? I can't remember. I don't think so. That's good, because I ended up never understanding chemistry. The one thing I'll never forget about chemistry lessons is when they passed some of those liquids around, you know, to give you a sniff, rather than doing the, like you're supposed to. I just went, and then was afraid to light a cigarette after that class, because I thought I was going to go up in flames. Oh, they're 17, 18. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's their final year. Oh, okay. Oh, so year 13s is actually the 13th year they were in school at. Okay. That makes sense. Correct. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a bit too late to be teaching chemistry. I hope they had some chemistry before that. Because I never understood it. Okay, we're getting close, Pearl White. Let's go. Right. Tentacool. We're going to the gym. We're going to go and take on Chuck. It is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a very tough one, I think. Oh boy, our bad special attack combined with its high special defense is making so the bite does almost no damage. I'm tired and I'm poorly cough cough. I don't want to go to school in the morning, said the nearly 31-year-old man. Well, you know, Hammers, I think that's okay if a 31-year-old man says that. Especially if you're a teacher. Okay, I was really hoping for one more encounter there. I do want one more encounter before we go in. Please give us one. There we go. Tentacool, okay. Level 21 again. We're going to use Dragon Rage this time. So we were like 1,000 points away from level 29. This will probably only give us 300. But then surely the Primeape split the XP will be more than 600, right? I guess that's to be 700. Yeah, we're getting a bit too close for comfort here. Let's go in and heal, and then we're taking on Chuck. What's the level cap after this? It would be 31, but someone has already redeemed lower the cap, so it's going to be 30 for Pryce, and then 35 for Jasmine. And then it stays 35 until we beat Team Rocket, I think. Does it stay 35? I'm not actually sure. It might go up. I have to check the level caps again, because we changed the rule, right? Level caps can no longer go down. Once a level cap has been set, it can't go down again. We used to go down. Now it just stays at what it was. Or well, it goes to the next one that either stays the same or increases it. Let me just think about items quickly. Do we need Pearl White to outspeed? I think Pearl White might honestly outspeed... Oh, I just realized we don't have the Mystic Water. The Mystic Water might have been helpful. Also, the Dynamic Punch is going to one-shot Fluffy, right? So weirdly enough, I think we actually use Pearl White against the Poliwrath and try and beat the Primeape with Fluffy. It's very weird that we're doing it that way, but I think we have to do it that way around. Give it the Mint Berry. Oh, actually, can we give it the Mint Berry? We have to give it the Mint Berry. What is Sean holding? It's holding the charcoal. Okay, yeah, we have to give it the EXP share, I think, so that both of them get XP. No, wait, quick, this doesn't work. We have to give it the Quick Claw. I think currently Sudowoodo's holding it. Yeah, we'll give it the Quick Claw. This is going to be a very tough battle. Good luck catching the Vullaby, guys. Cubone's mortal enemy. Oh, nobody caught it, sorry. Just right. We don't want to see no Vullabies here. How are we going to beat Chuck? On the one hand, I need the Mint Berry and Gyarados, so I can't give it the EXP share. Can I afford to take some damage? Actually, we resist all of Chuck's moves on Poliwrath with Gyarados. So I think we should be good. This lineup is so weak to Chuck. Yes. Fluffy does well. The issue is we're going to use Fluffy against the Primeape, because Gyarados does better against the Poliwrath. Right? And I seem to remember that it's a roll if a level 30 Ampharos hangs on against the Dynamic Punch. So I doubt that the Fluffy hangs on at all. And then it also has Hypnosis, so we kind of have to give a Mint Berry just in case. So I think we do Gyarados. Switch into Sean. Fire off one Thunder Punch. Switch back into Pearl. Take down the Primeape. And then try and take down the Poliwrath. It's a lot of switching. It might be too much switching. I think we lead Sean. Which means Gyarados won't be 29 going into the... Well, maybe it will be. You know, maybe it will be. Let's do this. Chuck, the 5th gym leader in Johto. Level cap has been reduced twice. So instead of 30, it is 28. Meaning we don't have an Ampharos. We also don't have Wing Attack on Golbat. In fact, we overleveled Golbat, so it's not even here. Okay, Leader Chuck wants the battle. Sends our Primeape. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I think we just go Thunder Punch. Uses Leer. Thankfully it fails. Wow. Thanks very much, Hamas, as well. We do half of its HP. Karate Chop, this is gonna hurt. That wasn't even a crit. Wow. Thanks very much, Lebozo. We leveled to 29, which is great. The issue is, are we willing to lose Fluffy here? Because going for a Thunder Punch means... Yeah, I think we can't. I think we probably lose Fluffy if we do that. I think we have to just swap straight into Gyarados. I'm glad we took down the Primeape so quickly. Goes for Hypnosis, that's not good. But we have a Mint Berry. Now, all of our moves are resisted except for Dragon Rage. But it also only has Surf and Dynamic Punch, so we resist both of its moves too. I think the Dynamic Punch can confuse me, which isn't good. It misses Hypnosis. I hope it just tries Hypnosis all the time. Because Hypnosis and Mind Read are the only two moves I don't resist. Right, we got a bit luck. We got a bit of luck there, but we needed it. Untouched, unscathed. Let's flip and go. Thanks very much, Dan. Easy. Yes, that was very easy. Let's go, Chuck. I love that emote. That emote is amazing. Excellent. Came in with the good luck at the prime time. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Just at the right time. That was actually huge, yeah. GG. Okay, let's update everything. So... Badges is now 5. Level cap is now 30. It would be 31 for Pryce, but we've lowered it once because of the redeem for... Was it Lebozo at the end of last stream, or towards the end? Just gonna double check. Pryce is 31, yes. Yeah, Callum was in a great mood last Friday, let's put it that way. So we can pick up Fly here, which is great. Yes, we have the gym badge. Please give it to us. Thank you. So we're actually not going to fly back immediately. We're going to go and get Golbat out of the box, drop off Unknown again, take on a couple more trainers in the water. Actually, no, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Because there's a lot of trainers in the gym. Yeah, let's just make sure that, you know, we don't over level and beat those trainers first. And then we can always come back. So let's withdraw Count again, who was over leveled for that battle. Can't blame Lebozo for that one. Well, I know Callum did the other two, but I thought Lebozo did one too, did you not? I thought about lowering one more before Chuck. Oh, that's right. Oh, so you didn't do the other one, okay. So when am I teaching chemistry to these kids? A level? Ampharos will clean out that gym. Yeah, it should. Well, actually no, it will, right? It'll even beat the Pillow Swine. Yeah, it'll beat the Pillow Swine too. So what we do here is we teach Fly to Golbat, hopefully. Surely I can learn Fly, right? I guess we're surfing. I guess we are surfing. Love. Only Crobat. Only Crobat. Only Crobat content here. I did. Oh, you did the last one, Dan. Oh, okay. I will misremember that then. Did you get another Hype Train emote there, Voices? Or is that the other new one that you already had? We had this issue last time. Brilliant. Like, we have 2 flying type Pokemon on our team. And we have 3 Pokemon with wings. Yet none of them can fly. Thanks very much, game. I really appreciate that. Another new one today. Let's go, Voices. You're partaking in all of the hype trains. Okay, I guess we're surfing back. I think we're gonna lead Pseudo on the way back. Why are we replying twice? Mod check, no dogs. It's dogs. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna lead Pseudo going through here. What do we have there? That is... can't remember. We also want to go and get the Mystic Water, which is why I hoped that we could fly. Mystic Water's all the way back in Cherry Grove. Do we have to go and see... No, we already got the EXP share, so we already were there. Damn, we should have picked it up when we went to get the EXP share. Well, it is what it is. It's dogs. Hogs. How's your bag looking? Pretty decent. Couple of holes in it, but... you know, it's doing pretty well. As long as we have the secret potion, that's the main thing. I hope we have that. Because the last thing I want to do is surf back here. To go and get that again. I can't believe I never saw that emote. Like, I feel like I only saw it a couple of weeks ago, but it's a Twitch Global emote, right? Let's just make sure we have the secret potion. We do. Secret potion. No skating? Wow, that's too bad. We beat Erica. We did, Bree. Yes, we did. We did. We beat Whitney, we beat Erica, we beat Sabrina. I was going to say something clever there, but the only things that came to me were a bit cringe, so we left it. We spanked her 3 times. That sounds like a song from The Doors. Hit me 3 times, baby. Spank me 3 times, baby. Something like that. Is that how the song goes? Okay. What are we clipping exactly? Okay. Can't even sing a Doers song and I get clipped. But thanks very much, Voices. I truly appreciate that. Also, I fixed a little bit of the accuracy with the clip command. There we go. Smack me, baby. Okay. Right, very good. But yeah, that is quite a command. It works very hard to go and create that clip. Apparently. Yeah, Golbat won't really be taking part in this gym battle. But I think we go to Goldenrod, get the happiness thing. Maybe we go to Cherry Grove quickly. Cherry Grove's not that far away. We need to bring Krabby though for quicker maneuvering. You get the Mystic Water. And then I think we go into Pryce, come back to beat Jasmine. And then we're on to Team Rocket already. On to the Self-Destruct Gauntlet with 2 Rock-type Pokemon this time. So surely nothing can go wrong, right? Do we spank all the gym leaders? Yes. Yes, we do. 2 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 2 so far. Yes, Eevee and Cyndaquil. What is the next level cap? 35. Only the naughty ones. Which are all of them, right? Especially Jasmine. Jasmine is especially naughty. I believe there is that image of Jasmine sitting on Magnemite's nut. Right? Oh goodness. Are there any good... there aren't any good TMs. I don't even know why. I thought, you know, the screw that Magnemite has. Jasmine likes Magnemites. Screw. Just making sure that it's unclippable. Yeah, you know, screws and nuts go together, right? Nidorino. In chat? I don't know, I just said, that's gonna look so weird. I said Nidorino. We have only got 2 more digs left. So we're gonna take this out with a rock throw. No. No, not on, in. Is that famous picture? Just put in Google Jasmine Magnemite. You don't even need to search safe search off. It'll show up. It'll show up. Put in Jasmine Magnemite in Google. And you'll see it. In, yes, in. Can I have weird steel type babies from Jasmine? Well, she's the one who chose to do it. Okay, are we mod checking Magnemite? Right, we finally made it through there, because yet again, we don't have a Pokemon that actually can fly. Oh, Hoothoot! Can Hoothoot fly? Wait, look, Hoothoot's alive this time. Normally Hoothoot fainted, right? Maybe Hoothoot can learn to fly. Let's see. Fly. Glad we just walked through that whole thing without checking this. HMTM. Where is our boy Hoothoot? Gen 2, Hoothoot can fly. Let's flip and go. Jasmine is a baddie confirmed. Did you find the picture, Dan? Are we fine? What happened? I was playing my bass. We beat Chuck without taking a single hit. And the level cap now is only 1 below what it should be. Which is very nice. Who do we drop? Who honestly won't be... Golbat won't be very useful, right? You know what? We've made it this far. We might as well... We're going to drop Dunsparce quickly. We might as well just cycle everywhere quickly. Because it also gives Golbat more friendship. So we're going to pick up the Krabby, Zoidberg, and then we're going to teach Fly later. No, I meant like our topics. Are we fine? Yeah, Jasmine, we were just talking about spanking gym leaders. Spank me 2 times, baby. You know that Doors song? I'm opening the menu so often in this game. Didn't think it was that. We like Jim Morrison. Do we like Jim Morrison? Maybe we don't like Jim Morrison. We like Jim. I like Jim Morrison's music. Let's put it that way. Hang on, let me set up a VPN. Go incognito before I search. This, honestly, you don't even need safe search off. It's a very, like, it's an official Pokemon picture. It just implies certain things. Okay, we're going to Cherry Grove first for the Mystic Water. Why is the Magnemite sweating? I mean, it's carrying a lot of weight, right? Oh, I saw someone. Someone is here who normally isn't here. What do you give me? Arthur. Of Thursday. You can have this. Well, I know someone who's going to be happy to see a hard stone. You already know why, yeah. Like, I assume it's sweat. You know, it mightn't be. Now that you mention it, it mightn't be. I love also, I'll time myself out. Does it actually time you out, Dan, if you say, this is the one? You haven't never said that, right? Try and type that quickly. Assumptions takes my head. Yep. Well, Dan is immune. Mods are immune. They are the ones who can say, this is the one. I have the power. Rigged. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we need mods, right? We need mods, and we can't have all of them be bots. Why are we talking to him? This is not who we're supposed to be talking to. Well, Hammers, I'm sorry. Rip Hammers. But thanks for taking the... Hammers probably couldn't believe it and just had to check if it's actually working or not. But yeah, mods are immune to ban hammers, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. It's good that they are. Will berries come in handy? No, right? Okay, pick up the Mystic Water. Just in case, you know, we need it against the Pillow Swine. Oh, also, I have not had an eye on the time whatsoever. Okay, 10 minutes, that's good to know. Okay. And then we go... Where are we going next? Also, that hair. Holy moly. Look at how long that hair is. Oh, by the way, does anyone know any other OG horror games? Because I was thinking for Halloween, we might play the OG, like, YouTube horror games, as in Five Nights at Freddy's, Slender Man. Be nice if we get a third one as well. Just to see how they go. What am I looking at here? I don't know. Pokemon Gold. Well, don't know. You scroll far enough and you find some sus pictures of Jasmine and Mag. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon kind of set themselves up for that one, right? I think Pokemon Gold isn't scary enough, right? Where would we even go to get scared in Pokemon Gold? The Elite Four. Oh, we're gonna hammer them. Especially since I realized this is essentially attempt 56. I think we're invincible on this attempt. I think nothing can harm us here. I think this is just the winning one. Take that back. Knock on wood. There we go. Invisible. Okay.
We're restarting again.
Why would we restart? No, this is attempt 56 overall. No, 54 plus 2, right? Thanks very much for clipping voices. I'm guessing you want a link to that one on the Discord, just so. You can all show it to me. Because you just cursed yourself. No, no, no. Incoming 12 sleep powders. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we just got so lucky against Chuck. Surely we're gonna get some bad luck now. There's a berry tree here. It's not really worth it. But we're going to Goldenrod to get the friendship for Golbat. And then where are we going? Friendship for Golbat in... We probably have to take a break once we're there and gotten it. I missed that. Did you teach Fly to Hoothoot? No. I decided because we have Golbat. We kind of want to do a bit of walkies. Just to make the friendship go up a bit. You know, because it likes going on walkies. Okay, guy. Right. Good luck, Hamas. Good luck. And don't forget, 6-7. I don't even know how to say that one. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it. The only reason I know about it is because Hamas told us. Bye, Hamas. Greta Thunberg it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's go and get the friendship. I hate that so much. My daughter says it all the time. I mean, 6-7. I mean, I think it's hilarious. I was talking about it last night. No way. Yes, give me a haircut, please, my guy. Please give it to Kant. Watch it become beautiful. Watch this transformation. There, all done. Count looks happy. Don't know how good that is. Well, I made my own clip and shared it in Discord. Okay, thanks very much, Voices. I was talking about it last night. Like, what does it even mean? It means nothing. Literally nothing. No, it does. 6-7. I mean... How can that not mean anything? Also, I just touched my microphone's cable and it's a bit loose, so I just want to make sure that we're still audible. We are. Okay, we have the friendship. Is there anything else we need from here? You know, before we start running off again? No. No, we're coming back here soon anyway. The one thing we could do is go and get this mystery berry, or what it's called. Mystic berry. There we go. When's the DBD starting tonight, Voices? Oh yeah, again, we'll mention this again. For October's Community Day, we are playing DBD. And because it apparently is cross-platform, you can join in on whatever console you have if you want to join in and you have the game. It is currently on special offer on Steam, and I'm almost certain it's going to go on special offer, hopefully before our Community Game Sunday. But I think it's going to go on special offer this month on the eShop too, because it usually does for Halloween. When we playing? I think is it October 18th or 19th? It's always the third Sunday of the month. And then again on the 31st, which is a Friday, we're going to do the OG horror games. YouTube horror games, that is. And up to now, I think Slenderman and Five Nights at Freddy's. What other OG horror game is there? Probably Amnesia, but I don't know about that one, honestly. ZA weekend. Well, it is the third Sunday. We're not going to change the plan because some game comes out. You know? We play when we play. Oof, I can't make it. Well, that's too bad, Brie. Oh yeah, I got Haaland and Salah in my team now. Let's go, Dan. I think it's time I sell Haaland and get Salah back on my team. Surely Haaland's gonna fall off now, right? Oh, Ren Fair again. Damn, that's too bad. But you know, it is what it is. I was also thinking for that Halloween special, we could start off by playing some OG horror games and then maybe go into a community game if you want to, where we play games together. Maybe Phasmophobia or DBD again. I probably should do community challenges, right? Big brain. I mean, having Haaland and Salah in your team is pretty good. Haaland is probably the highest scoring forward, right? However, Salah is only the 5th highest scorer in midfield. And I believe Semenyo is still just over half of Salah's price, right? So if he's the 5th highest scorer, you can probably get the 6th highest scorer and drop Salah in your team. Just from a weird standpoint. Let's take this off it, Quick Claw. Let's give the Quick Claw to Plank, just in case there's some weird world that has to come into the battle. Actually, no, let's give it the Hard Stone. Hard... Oh, not EXP share. Damn. I need to join a community game soon. Just Sunday afternoons are tough for me. By the way, I was talking about at the end of the nerfing the redeems post about adding a few secret posts or a few more secrets to the stream. All of those secrets involve community game Sundays. Not that they're only work then, but they all involve some form of community game Sunday. Just so you know that. So I would love to have all of yous on at least once, if that's possible. Honestly, we might even do it so that if there's only one person missing who never was on, that we honestly just play a game with them. So that we had everyone on once. Where is the Quick Claw there? And then give count the EXP share. Grievard in chat if anyone wants a Grievard. There's 20 seconds before the ads start. Let's drop a few items off. And then we're going to a break and then we're going to come back with more riveting gym challenges. Let's drop both of them. I think ads are going to start now. I can't decide who to make the captain this weekend. Don't ask me. I've gone with Semenyo. Oh, are they playing someone easy? But yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes with 2 gym challenges and probably the beginning of the self-destruct gauntlet. Be right back. Right, we are back again. Let's do this. 3 gym badges. Also, one of 3 options to cap them. Let's go. Yeah, we only have 1 level here we can mess around with. Let's make sure we get it. And then not use Sean again. Thanks very much, Bree. We will need it. We will need it. Hopefully we can do this. Border Ronald. Oh, I almost said Roland. Against Neil the Seal. Thunder Punch in the math. Thanks very much, Dan. Well, we're not in the gym battle yet. Or in the thing. BRB got a nip out. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much for the good luck. Come on, Seal. Take this Thunder Punch. What are the odds on Golbot evolving on the next level up? Probably not very high, right? I think we caught a really high level. Zubat level 7 or something. who's probably going to struggle a bit to get there. That's not great. Aurora Beam? That should be okay. Pryce is the hardest gym leader in my opinion. What? I don't think we ever lost to Pryce, and I think we've lost to every other gym leader at least once. I remember losing to Chuck, I can remember losing to Faulkner. Okay, we never lost to Bugsy. But we also didn't pick Chikorita as our starter yet. Whitney. I mean, Whitney is a gym leader. Right? Exactly, yeah, Whitney. Who else? Claire? I mean, Claire is awful as well. Mommy? Also, the standard Prage for the mommy. ASMR for sure. And another Prage. Let's go. For ASMR. We love Prage and the ASMR. Claire is a killer. Yes, Claire. Surprisingly, I think we never lost a run to her. But let me tell you, we lost 5 Pokemon and came out of the battle with a single one left sometimes. And we got very lucky crits as well to win. Pryce was so hard for me on that game. What game are we talking about? Come on, Sean. Let's do this. TM2 is now Ampharos. Let's go. We got the goat already, yes. Imagine if we were using Typhlosion. Still wouldn't be a Typhlosion. Oh no, this is the guy with the... No, this is the guy with the Swinubs. I wanted to train someone else on this guy. Is this the guy with the Swinubs? It is, right? It is, okay. We're just hard switching to Gyarados. Should be fine. Make sure we don't overlevel Sean. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we can even reach 31. There might only be one more trainer in this gym. So I think we're good, but yeah, definitely will try not to. Not Cyndaquil's fault, it's Pokemon's weird level curve in the early gens. Well, I mean, Feraligatr is available at this stage. Meganium just about isn't, but is Feraligatr level 30 or level 32? When does Feraligatr evolve? 30, right? I think it might be Typhlosion's fault. For evolving only... Oh no, Bree. Oh no. I love how it has the hat and it looks like it tipped the hat as it left. But I mean, it is kind of bad that you can only use the final evolution of your starter against the final gym leader. I mean, that kind of says it all, no? Let's go, Bree. People arrive. And look at it, it looks like the completion of the tipping of the hat. Right, Douglas. Surely this isn't Douglas Adams, right? Did you write The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Probably not. Pokemon was just hating. They just hate us. I think they love us. And rather than doing what most other companies do, like re-releasing the same game over and over and over again, they actually go out there and try some new things. Now, arguably, they haven't really tried... Well, Pokemon Go was quite something new. Pokemon Snap was probably something wild for the time. ZA, I mean, a lot of inspiration taken from Breath of the Wild and probably other video games before it for that. But, you know, they do go out on limbs and try things rather than, for example, let's just mention the FIFA series of video games, where it's basically the same product sold to you over and over again with slight improvements, more broken animations, and updated rosters. I have a feeling I'm not going to like ZA. I have a feeling I'm going to love it. Don't ask me why. Okay, this is the road to the gym leader. We do not want to go gym leader just yet. Let's battle this one. Edge. I mean... I like it that Pokemon are doing something new. You know, they've kind of exported their battling to a separate system. To a separate game. And now they can really focus on storytelling and telling their own story of the games. Not having to go by, oh, you need to get these 8 gym badges and it's all about the battling. Now it can actually be about, you know, Orange Isle stuff where you have to try and knock down as many cans as you can. I don't know, feels like a lot of work to move around and all sorts of stuff, but I hope it's fun story at least. Sounds like a lot of work to move around, like just to walk sounds like a lot of work. Maybe I haven't watched enough videos on what's coming up in those games. There we go, Skier Roxanne defeated. Let's go and heal, and then we're taking on Pryce. Oh, move around during battles. Well, I mean, you could argue the same happened in Final Fantasy. And honestly, I loved the old Final Fantasies, but then I played Kingdom Hearts, and I learned that I love moving around in battles. But I do prefer the turn-based battle system that the old Final Fantasies had. And then I played Kingdom Hearts, and I love that. So now I don't mind the Final Fantasy XIV battle system. Well, maybe I do mind that one. That might be a bit overcomplicated. Also, how are you complaining about moving around when Final Fantasy XIV is okay? Just look at the amount of buttons on your screen. There won't be that in Pokemon, let me tell you. Bro, they're not even comparable. I don't know about that. I feel like you're moving around and attacking at the same time in Final Fantasy XIV too, you know? Apples to oranges. I think it's very similar. But it's going to be more simplified in Pokemon. Marker, Pryce. Okay, are we ready? Let me just check that Ampharos is in the lead. It is. And I'm pretty sure it's holding the charcoal. Let's do this. Pryce, the 6th gym leader in Johto. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, Pryce, show me what you got. Let me demonstrate my power. Oh, I'm gonna show you the power of our sheep. Of our dragon sheep, that is. Seal comes out. Maybe should have considered using someone else here. But no. Right, we one-shot this. There is a Marrow in chat yet again. And Seal has gone down. Oh, Pillow-Swine comes out next. Do we one-shot it with Fire Punch? Probably not, but as far as I remember, it has no ground-type moves, only normal. Yeah, and the level cap was 1 lowered, by the way, for this battle again. We're coming in here at level 30 because it was lowered rather than 31. Down goes the Pillow-Swine. Just the Dugong left to go. We're even going to level 231 as we leave, which is lovely. Thanks very much, Bree. Thunder Punch. We probably need 2 here, right? We do. Aurora Beam. Does some damage, but not enough. Pryce. There we go. Badges 6. Oh. Let me do that again. We didn't officially get it yet. Come on, count. Let's go. Pryce was defeated. Badges is now 6. Level cap 35, for Jasmine. I'm just going to verify that as well once we're finished talking. But it should be 35. Let's go, Bree. Thanks very much. Also, that hat really suits me. You. They should release that in Pokemon Go. You with the witch hat. I mean, look at that hat, really suits me. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's just double check Jasmine. Jasmine is 35, yeah. And then there is a Rocket Executive at 32, a Rival at 32, but yeah, they're both going to be 35. Well, no, it's going to be 36 because there's a Rocket Executive at 36. So we'll put it to 36 after Jasmine because it can't go down. It takes the next level cap that stays the same or goes up. And then after that, the next level cap, even though there's 2 more executives to beat, is 40 for Claire. So that's what we're going to do. But yeah, we just need to start worrying about our team, because our team is very questionable. Dunsparce honestly should not be considered to come to any Elite Four battles. I can see Corsola potentially coming, but not together with Sudowoodo. Maybe also not together with Gyarados. I don't know. It feels like we only really have 3 Pokemon so far. Let's go on our bicycle again. There we go. Oh, okay. Who would be useful for the Elite Four? Let's start thinking about that, maybe. I suppose Gyarados can learn an Ice move, so we don't really need another one. Who would be useful for the Elite Four? Actually, do we go back here? No. We need to go to Jasmine. Do we take on Jasmine right now? Maybe the time has come to drop someone in our team so that we can put Hoothoot on it to fly places. But then Golbat isn't quite evolved yet, so maybe we do want to wait until Golbat evolves. But we have to think about who to bring. Oh, daytime. I honestly don't know who else to put on the team. I feel like every Pokemon's bad. One here with Plank. I mean, who can we even add at this point? I feel like we got our encounter almost everywhere. Let me see. Slowpoke, well, we could go and get a Slowpoke. We can go to Route 33. That would be a Hoppip if we wanted a Hoppip. Olivine City. We can fish for a Lantern there. But we already have an electric type. I think we don't get another one. I mean, I don't mind catching the Chinchou, but I would definitely be against using Lantern here. Route 41. Oh, we just did that. That was a Tentacool. Tentacool. Let me mark that down. Failed. Then we have Route 44. Honestly, not even ringing a bell where that is. Bell Tower. Is that's the Ho-Oh encounter, right? Counts 31. Very nice. Then we have Ice Path. Ooh, Ice Path. We might get a Mamoswine. Route 45. That could potentially be a Teddy Ursa. But very likely to be a Geodude or Graveler. Still no evolution from Golbat, even though it leveled up. Then what else do we have? Victory Road. Oh, there's a chance for an Ursaring there, but with the little amount of Pokemon we caught so far in Gen 1, I think it's going to be very unlikely to be. Route 35. Did we not get anything in Route 35? Oh, that's where we can get Nidoran or Yanma. The thing is, it's a bit late to be training a Nidoran at this point, right? National Park. Go for a Sunkern there. Burned Tower. Oh, we're learning Rock Slide. Let's go. Burned Tower, actually. We could go for Coughing or Magmar, potentially. Mount Mordor. We could go for a Marl from there. Or a Tyrope. And then we're in Kanto, I think. Yeah, Route 6, Route 17, Rock Tunnel. Okay, there's not a lot of places left, sadly. Dragon's Den. We would go for a Dratini. Stick on the Psychic Trainer here. Who would be good against Psychic? You know, we'll use Pearl White here. Pretty sure we didn't battle this guy yet. Oh, we did. Wow. Oh, when did we battle all of these trainers? Okay, I didn't know we beat all of them. So the only trainers I can think of that are left is potentially some around Lake of Rage. And some on Route 41 around this, not the Seafoam Islands, what are they called? Whirl Islands. So there's not a lot left, really. Did we win? Yes, we beat Pryce. We're on the way to give the potion to Jasmine. So I feel like we're winning as much as winning can be. But again, our team's not looking very good, and I just had to look at the routes that we have left. And honestly, there's not a lot of great options there either. So we might have to go for a Ho-Oh again or something like that, just to make sure we don't lose. But then if we just train everyone up, like
no swimsuit today?
No. No, I also love how he asked that like a proper question. No swimsuit today, no. I'd always pick up Ho-Oh. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? By the time Gen 4, the remakes of these games come around, there's going to be a lot better TMs and things, right? Yeah, you're probably right. Much better screen message. Why is there a slash between... Oh, we'll probably have to put the slash so the question mark wouldn't be a command in whatever programming language that they use. So, weird thing here, I think we're going to challenge Jasmine with Plank in the lead. Hello again, Hamas. Are you done already? How did it go? Gold in his buggy smugglers. Is in his buggy smugglers. Yeah, probably have to. 5 done, 2 left. Let's go, Hamas. Good luck. You're doing well. You're doing very well. Now, we're quite far below the level cap, which is surprising because we were just about struggling to keep up with it. Did we skip trainers somewhere? We must have. But we'll keep them. We'll keep them where they are in case we catch a low-level Pokemon to try and train it up with the EXP share. Oh, Budgie. Let's go with that. Sounds like Hamas is racing Neil. Next one in 15 minutes. 5 down, 2 left. What do you mean it sounds like Hamas is racing Neil? Okay, there's a bit of an oddity about this battle, I just realized. The Steelix has Rock Slide, but no ground move. So Pearl White will take a lot of damage. But then again, Pearl White can act as a brilliant bait here. Oh, also we dropped Dunsparce for Krabby. 5 gone, you done 6. That's true, that does make sense. Team 3 is Krabby. Oh, also I think we forgot to update some evolution earlier. Did we? No, all Pokemon are... Oh no, we did. Fluffy. There's 5 Ampharos. Okay. Can we win this as it is? Maybe. Fire Punch and Sean should handle them pretty well, yeah. I think so. But just in case, do we lead Plank to use a Dig on the Magnemite? Because Dig should be lethal with Sudowoodo's attack stat and double super effective. You know, it's going to be outsped, it's probably going to get supersonicked. Probably, it's not going to do much. But yeah, and then we just bring in Sean to clean up. There's even a world where we try and bait the Sunny Day from the Steelix by switching in Gyarados. And then using Ampharos's Fire Punch, a boosted Fire Punch. But we'll see. Let's do it. Jasmine, the 7th gym leader. And final leader before the self-destruct gauntlet. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Let's see if we can do it this time. May I begin? Yes, Jasmine, you may. You may also outspeed me if you really want to do so. Actually, do we have the Quick Claw on Sudowoodo? We might. Thanks very much, Hamas. Thunder Wave, we are get outsped. You know, as long as we don't get paralyzed. Fully paralyzed, let's go. We love to see that. Thunderbolt. Uh-oh. This is why we don't have Gyarados in here. Okay, that was a great pan with Plank there. Well, that is a rip. Let me do the rip thing quickly. Sudowoodo is 11. Sudowoodo. I mean, losing a Pokemon like Sudowoodo isn't bad. But we one-shot the Magnemite. Let's go. But thanks very much for clipping. Voices. Next Magnemite. Surely we one-shot this too. And then there's just the Steelix to go. Steelix has no ground type moves. So essentially we just lost Sudowoodo there for no reason whatsoever. Let's use another Fire Punch. We do have the Charcoal on our Pokemon. It lives 1. Iron Tail, we resist that, it misses. Uses a Hyper Potion, we don't mind that. Damn, Magnemite went down. What's Jasmine gonna do now? Great question. Go to the Pokemon Center. Ask Nurse Joy for a favor. And Steelix goes down. Okay, I don't even know why we wanted to use Sudowoodo. Maybe to make the run more interesting, but we'll see. Right, Jasmine beaten. which means we now have badges 7, and we're on to the self-destruct gauntlet. The level cap technically goes down to 32, but since we don't allow the level cap to go down anymore, it goes up to 36, which is the next level cap that stays the same or increases. So we'll go to 36. Let's do this. Team Rocket next. Nurse Joy knows how it is. I was thinking she might be able to revive.
Gold is easy.
Gold is easy. Let's go down. Thanks very much for the bits. Holy moly. Just like that, 100 bits dropped. Wow. Damn Magnemite. Wow, yeah. I think Nurse Joy could help her revive the Magnemite, or at least teach her how to unscrew the screw. Okay. Right, let's go and drop off our Sudowoodo before we do anything silly. That was a big bang. What was that? A deposit in the right box. While we're here, I also need some information on the Syndico, which we'll get. Let's deposit. Oh, we need to take the item off it first. Because we do want that quick claw potentially. Oh, Heartstone. Well, didn't really need that. That explains why we lost it. I see we're wearing proper clothes today. Yes, we are. Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? Let's deposit Sudowoodo. Thanks very much for your service, Plank. I truly appreciate that. Going down to the Magnemite. Very useful. I wanted to look up this. Okay, we named Cyndaquil DD. I forgot about that. DD. Did I need any other information from in here? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, what is Top Cat? It's male, right? It was. That was the two things that were missing in the spreadsheet. But yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do now. I'm good. I started playing Silent Hill F yesterday. I saw your post on Instagram. The game is so good. It honestly looks amazing. It's got failed frame. Yeah, somebody mentioned that yesterday or the day before. Damn, I really wish I could play that too. But I spent too much money on Steam this month, so it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. Honestly, if there was an option for Neil to put his gold character in small swim shorts, he would have. Okay. Why do I even bother reading out chat anymore? Let's add Dunsparce to the team again. Games are, yeah. I think the Silent Hill was like, was $60 or something like that. Might just be my country. 70 maybe. Was it 80 maybe? It might have been $80. I can't remember honestly. But I remember it was like, yeah, I can get 3 other games that are on special offer right now, or I can get that one. Neil likes eBay. Yes, I do like eBay. Why did you mention that, Dan? Oh, it went up on YouTube, right? It went up on the second channel on YouTube today. Okay. I was just like, why did you know that? I thought, for a second, I thought that only went up on TikTok, but it went up on YouTube today as well. But on the second channel. We're gonna go and take on some of these trainers quickly. Do we still have Sideberg in our team? We do, oh. Okay, our team's not looking very good, unfortunately. It's not looking very healthy. I also meant to check my team quickly before we battled this trainer. Oh, I just said as well we're going to leave these trainers in case we have to come back and train a Pokemon up. Damn. Well, Elaine, Please give us your XP. But how are you doing today, JP? You're streaming in the middle of the night for me again? I think around 2 AM, so... Did you stream the game, by the way? Or were you playing Fatal Frame? Or... Resident Evil is also a game you like playing, right? Or have streamed recently? Yeah, we're just gonna get out of this water again. I think there might be a couple of trainers still somewhere in there, but we might as well just save them, because we're probably gonna have to catch some Pokemon and train it up to speed. Oh boy. There's not a lot of routes, so I think I counted about 8 routes before with Pokemon left, and not a lot of great ones. Also, I want to see quickly what Ice-type move will give Gyarados. Gyarados does not learn one from level up. It can learn Blizzard or Icy Wind. 55 base power or 120, but 95 accuracy and 70. Both not great. But it can learn Dragon Breath. That might be the way to go. I don't know, is that the way to go? Damn. I played for 5.5 hours yesterday. Oh, wow. Wow. How far did you get on Maiden? We finished the 6th drop. Yeah, it was the 6th one. 6th drop. Just about managed to squeeze it in before the end of stream. Unfortunately, I had to stupidly take an ad break in the last 10 minutes of stream. Didn't really work out. I have to try and start as close to 3 o'clock as possible for me, the streams. And not half past. Today's going to be awkward again with ending stream. But yeah, we made it to the 6th one. Do you know how many there are? Does that spoil anything? Probably not, right? No, I'm mixing up Dragon Breath and Dragon Rage. Yeah, we can teach the TM for Dragon Rage, but the issue is if we do teach that, we then can't teach it to Ho-Oh. But instead, we could teach Shadow Ball to Ho-Oh. I'd prefer to teach Shadow Ball to Gyarados and give Ho-Oh the Dragon Breath. It's gonna be what it is. And I think we just wait until Ice Path with our next encounter. I'm thinking 11. Okay. Makes sense. I was worried it was going to be something like 14. I was referring your clip. Oh, okay. Oh, is this our encounter? It is. It is our encounter. What is this place called again? National Park. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Sunkern, so it is the Pidgey. Which we're not going to catch, because it would be Jeopardy, and we want to keep it for a different game. We're thinking of taking home... Oh, I think we don't have much other choice, so I think we might have to. Well, no. Sure, Ampharos can do the E4 by itself, right? All we need is some help for... Oh, I should have put the marker and shot as well. It's going to be a bit late where it is, but, you know. At least we have it in there. I don't know if it's smart to use Ho-Oh and Ampharos, though. Maybe Ampharos can solo the E4 with a bit of help with someone that has a good Ice-type move. I have to think about that. Oops, it is 14 if you count prologue and the final drop. Oh, 14. Jeez, and we're only at 6 after 2 streams. Someone's telling me we're not gonna... Oh no. There's a lot more game left to go. Like, you might as well. Corsola Ice move. We'll take a look quickly. Corsola. Gen 2. Let's see. Corsola does not learn one and can't learn any TMs either that are ice type. Learn Ice Beam and Crystal. So yeah, Corsola's moveset is complete garbage. Best move it can learn is Earthquake, but I feel like it's a huge waste to give it the Earthquake. Its best moves are going to be Surf, Whirlpool, Strength. Actually, we should have used it just as a HM. Yo. Rippity rip rip rip. So yeah, we either need an Ice type Pokemon. Actually, should we just teach Icy Wind to Gyarados? Doesn't really make that much sense, right? But if it has Waterfall, Icy Wind, and then we need to give it 2 physical moves. Can't really give it 2 physical moves. There's no good moves in this. There's no good moves in this game. What is going on? Corsola Ice move? Unfortunately not. Corsola is awful. When it comes to moveset and when it comes to stats. Dunsparce Ice Beam. It doesn't have Ice Beam, unfortunately. Ice Beam is not a TM in these games. Which is partially why these games are so terrible. You know, maybe we get the Jinx, right? Oh, you know what? We go for Pillow Swine. Yeah, I think we go for Pillow Swine. Okay, let's get this, what do we call it? Why are you blocking my entrance? Oh, because this is not where I'm supposed to go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, let's just start knocking things out. Count still has the EXP share. Is that good for us? No. I think we want the EXP share, and that is going to sound very counterintuitive, but we want it on Corsola. Because we do need to at least be... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this is why we restarted so many times for running from battle. Because my navigational skills in the menu are questionable. Are you allowed one save file on the 3DS as well? Yeah, you have to delete your save file to create a new one. So yeah, that always was a thing on Pokemon. But it used to be that the save file was on the cartridge. I don't know, I don't think that's the case anymore since the Switch, right? We're just gonna base our team around these 4 Pokemon and use these 2 as sack swaps at this point. And then hopefully we add some decent mons later in the game. That's the plan now anyway. It's 1 save file per console now. I think Voices it's per profile, I think, on the console. If you have multiple profiles, you should be able to have multiple saves, I think. I don't know how it works exactly. I still only have 1 save per game. Yeah, I think Voices is like 10 profiles or something. So, you're playing Silent Hill, JP. Any other games you're currently excited about? Because I feel like this is the time of year, you know? Loads of special offers, loads of new games coming out. I think that's why the special offers are on, right? Because there's new games coming out in the series of games. Let me just check my microphone's still working. It is. Let's go, Papa Moon, good luck. By the way, Papa Moon, you have a Switch, right? Is there any game on there that is multiplayer that you have? That you can play multiplayer through the internet? Just thinking about, you know, community game someday. Because I'm kind of... using clips from Community Day Sunday from people who join in to do funny things. And I don't have a clip of you because you haven't joined in yet, if that makes sense. Oh, we have... Yeah, we're never going to use Taco, right? Fortnite, Fall Guys. Oh, we have to see what Papa Moon has. So many games coming out and so little money, I'm going crazy, yeah. Same, unfortunately. Amoongus in chat. Nobody trying to catch the best Pokemon. Oh, it's gone. Sorry. Super Smash Bros. Mario Kart. Sag. Yeah. Love how that hat's just floating. Okay, welcome in Arbok. Oh, we're a bit low here in health. Does anyone remember when the self-destructs start? What a great question to ask in the self-destruct gauntlet, right? I have a Switch, but really only Pokemon games for it. I also have a PS5. I'd be willing to buy a game though. I was just thinking, you know, I don't really want you to have to go out and buy a game that you wouldn't play otherwise anyway. But we'll find some game to get you on sometime, Papa Moon. Also, we need a good Sunday for you, right? Because you're usually busy, and if you're not busy traveling, you probably want to spend the day with the partner. Community Pokemon Tournament. I mean, I do intend to do one, a community Pokemon tournament, but the question is how we do it. So I really dislike Showdown. Showdown is not great. It's good for battling and testing things. Visually, it's not very appealing. And I feel like if we do that, I think I won't participate, but I'll commentate on the battles that are happening. And let McManary join in my stead. And then Showdown would lend itself very well, because it wouldn't take long for people to create their teams. But yeah, it's not very visually appealing. And in the games, I don't know if people have like battle teams or not. But you know, with Pokemon Champions coming out, that might change. If people actually play that game, we could use that game to do it, so we might just wait with doing that until that game comes out. It's going to be free to play, right? Or free to start, as they call it. Fall Guys is free to play. Yeah, don't know, is Fall Guys good? Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, but you know, Bree, how long it takes you to make your teams, right? And you're just catching them. You're not even training them, and I suppose people would like to train them. So that's like a full day at the very least that you're investing in just team building. And if you're doing a full day, you're not putting a lot of thought into it, you're just going out to catch stuff. Metronome draft with hammers and commentary. No, we're definitely not doing a metronome challenge. Because that's just luck. If anything, we want to measure the skill of people. 6 done, next meeting at 45. Wow, they're really spread out, hammers. But 1 more to go, right? So you're almost done. All Guys can be fun, bit chaotic.
Anima 1L randomized Dalek.
Purple on purple. Yep, I'm so happy I'm at home for this. Yeah. Was it always going to be online, or did you change it to be an online?
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
Let's go, Dan. Always online.
Anima 1L redeemed it's too bright.
Yeah, let's go, Dan. Is that since COVID that they do them always online? Green and purple. Wow, the cooldowns are really low, right? Ooh, green. Nice. Nice. Yeah. But green and purple... I mean, it's not bad. It's not the best either. The way that robot reads our luck, I always hear it said Darlick, like from Doctor Who. Oh, randomized Darluck. Yeah, that makes sense. It does sound like Darluck a little bit. And he's got a Welsh accent, apparently. Gerant. That's his name, Gerant, from Wales. One day we might put on the French voice thing, but I can't promise that they will actually say the words in French.
Voice lock randomized Darluck.
Randomized Darluck. Let's go. Thanks very much, voices. That's the same sound as surf, for it's minimized there. Don't tease us with the redeems, Neil. What do you mean? Don't tease us with what? Patrick's 26, let's go. Yeah, since COVID it's been online, much easier. Yeah, sounds a lot more hassle-free, definitely. We're gonna go Dragon Rage here because it probably has high special defense. Hoping it doesn't have Thunder Punch, shouldn't. Darlick, exterminate, exterminate. I've never watched Doctor Who, but I know that. I've watched one episode, and I decided upon just that one episode that while it was okay, I'm never watching one again. Okay, thanks very much, Dan, for clipping that. That one's just between us. That one's definitely not going anywhere else. Do we get Lear? I mean, no. Right? No. Okay, next Gorunt defeated. Yeah, we can keep going. Nor. Yeah, let's do this. Pokemon Gold. Will we? We're actually gonna beat Claire today, right? Probably gonna be done here around 8, and then with 2 more hours to get to Claire and beat Claire. I mean, that sounds great, right? Beating Claire today, which means E4 tomorrow, but probably level grind stream until E4 right at the end. Mate, we're doing Kanto today. Not a flippin' chance. Not a chance is that happening today. We have like, what is it? Half an hour, 3.5 hours. No, there's no way we're going to Kanto. I mean, there is a world where we could get to Kanto today, but it would involve just trust me, bro, and we go in with 3 Pokemon against the Elite Four. It would involve a huge just trust me, bro. Leroy Jenkins, bro. Someone's telling me this is the first self-destruct guy. But you know what? We'll find out by switching Corsola into it. Okay. Let's see. Rocket Grunt wants to battle. Sends out Wheezing. And I'm sure this is probably a self-destruct, right? I don't know what level it learns it at. But out you go, Patrick. Take care of this, please. Sludge, we're going to use Recover because this is probably going to do a lot of damage even though we resist it. Okay, it's not that bad. Do we go Surf or Harden? Surf, right? Yeah, I think we go Surf. We try and take it out. If we drop below 50 HP, we use Recover, I think. Right. Please hang on, Patrick. Come on. Well, a crit would have taken us out. That's very convenient to know. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? Right, let's go and heal again. I trust Neil. 3 people in Elite Four is fine with me. 3 people? I was talking about Pokemon. If we bring Ampharos, Gyarados... Ampharos, Gyarados, and Ho-Oh should be able to solo the Elite Four, right? Actually, no, let me think of somebody else. Ampharos, Gyarados, Crobat, and Mamoswine. Surely they solo the E4. And then 2 sack swaps. Oh yeah, 3 Pokemon. Okay, let's go. You look so happy in bed, Bree. On that bed emote. Also, that guy's wearing a hat already. Did the emote have a hat?
Welcome in.
Titney Houston.
Let's go, Titney Houston. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, not Mama Swine. Pillow Swine, sorry. How are you doing? How's it going, Tiz? I mean, this is a scientist. So someone's telling me go in with Sean rather than Gyarados. Oh, Tiz. Oh, you're waving. Oh, Tiz. It's good. Busy morning. But got news. I'm getting promoted. No way. Everyone's... Let's go, Titney Houston. Congratulations. So, what's the new description? Upgraded to housekeeper. And the wife's going to work for you. Because she's the one with the connections, right? That's what you were implying the other day. Only joking, of course. But congratulations, Titney Houston. Everyone who watches... You know what? We need to start advertising this stream as... If you watch this stream, you get a promotion. Right? Yeah, basically. Thank you. So, what you're saying is you got fired. New title is Senior... Wow. I mean, so you're going from... Are you going from Junior Associate to Senior Associate? Because surely that is like double wages, right? The difference. Almost. 1.5 times, 1.5x wages. And it's not all about the wages. It's also about less work, you know, the higher position you have. I heard Senior Escort then. Maybe that is what I said. Who knows? I do read weirdly sometimes. Congratulations, Titney Houston. I'm so happy to hear that. Everyone's flipping going up. Maiden of the house. Maiden of the castle. It is all about the wages. I also just got a raise, so Iced Goose can be a stay-at-home guy. Actually, did you, Bree? I love how he's the one spending all the money on new TVs. His Mother of Dragon, King of the Castle. Exactly. Very glad to hear that, Titney Houston. Very happy to hear that. So, you just got that news this morning. Does the partner know yet? I have a chair. That is amazing, Titney Houston. I also want a chair. There's a Wooloo in chat, and we have to take an ad break. We'll do some chatting quickly for the remaining 35 seconds. Usually probably on a 35-second delay. So by the time you've heard that, I'll have gone to the break already. Good luck with the Wooloo catch, everyone. Yeah, this 30 seconds sit down. You know, should we just take the break now? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it now. Nobody saw anything. Let's see, what did I miss? I have a chair, and then how's the run going? We stupidly lost Sudowoodo against Jasmine, but otherwise everything's great. We have 7 badges. We are about to take on Team Rocket and the self-destruct gauntlet. So I'm pretty confident. We're going to make it to the Elite Four, probably. If we beat the Elite Four, that is in the stars, or in the cards, or whatever the saying is. second. Let's go and save him. Does this guy have self-destruct? Probably not, right? Let's go in with Pearl. Okay. I've been given strict orders to crush anyone. Let's go. Let's crush this guy. Okay, that is self-destruct. Let's go, Patrick. Saving the day once again. Oh, that is a long animation for a very bad move. I need to think about how we get the best out of Gyarados. Because currently Gyarados is not, you know, using anything at its full potential. But then nothing is in this game, right? Let's switch back into Gyarados for this. How do we use Gyarados to its full potential? We need like a normal type move on it or something. Crit again, love to see it. Thrash and Waterfall will be big. The thing is, Waterfall is special in this game. Thrash would be kind of good, but it's only 90 base power. I think we might be better off using Headbutt and potentially flinching Pokemon at times. We could also go for Hyper Beam, but there is a bit of a mischance with that. Can we get Hyper Beam? I think it learns Hyper Beam at level up. Does it? It does. At level 50 it learns Hyper Beam. Is that within the level cap? It actually mightn't be. That might be above. Let me see. What is the Elite Four level cap? Oh yeah, never mind. We can't. The level cap for the Elite Four is 57. We could probably get the TM for it somewhere. These all Pokemon in Gen 2 are just bad. They're just not good. Gen 2 is an awful game. Or an awful gen. We have a big spinner here. Let's just go in with Pearl White again. What does that guy have there again? It's not the Ditto one, right? That's the Porygon guy. Who do we use against Porygon? Probably best to use Corsola because of the tri-attack. Or Ampharos. So I think if we go in with Gyarados, Crobat, Ampharos, and Piloswine. Can we beat the Elite Four with those 4 Pokemon? Did I just say Gyarados, Ampharos, Crobat, Corsola, and then save the Ho-Oh for the rematch? Actually, we can't save the Ho-Oh for the rematch because the level cap in Kanto gets lowered. It's all bad. It's really nothing's good here. I just want to get the flippin' silver. I just want to play silver. Honestly, that's the only thing I want to do at this point. We're gonna go in with Sean here. Can we one-shot the Coughings? Probably not, right? Coffin probably won't be one-shot by any move. I think you're right though, it needs a physical move like Headbutt or Strength. Yeah. I might have to look at its speed stat to see if it's worth. Headbutt is only worth it if there is a chance to flinch, actually, against most Pokemon. Strength would be better for the base power. Oh, you're gonna turn yourself into an electric type. Or grass. Oh, that's very smart. Turn yourself into grass type there. Don't mind me while I fire punch you. I mean, someone's telling me that the best thing the Gyarados can do is maybe set up Rain Dance and Thunder. But again, that's a special move. But like with how bad its move pool is, it either has to be Headbutt, or we have to do something weird like Rain Dance Thunder. Would that even be helpful? It would be very helpful, right? But then we might as well use Corsola as the Rain Dance setter. Or the Rain setter, because it'll probably be a bit tankier. It can recover any damage it takes. Is Waterfall in Gen 2? Yeah, but unfortunately it's special. And not physical. We need a physical move. The physical and special thing is by the type of the move. So we needed to have like a ghost move, a normal move. What other types are physical? I mean, it has nothing. It has Thrash, which locks us in and confuses us eventually. Hyper Beam is too far away for the level cap. And then it has no physical moves. Rock Smash, 20 base power. How can it smash rocks? But not like... I don't know. What other good move is there? Okay, so these Coffin... What are the odds that we one-shot them with something? Probably not very high. Who is our best guy to deal with these? Because one thing's for sure, Patrick can't sit there eating multiple self-destructs. I mean, we could stupidly set up Hardens just to get crit by a self-destruct, which is going to one-shot us. Does Sean... You know what? Surely Sean one-shots with Thunder Punch, right? We're going to find out. Are we going to find out? Maybe we just go in with Patrick. Take the item off it and give it the Mystic Water. Just to do extra damage. Hopefully level up too. Yeah, let's just do this. Now this is technically a boss battle. The level cap is 32, but it's 36 because it can't go down. So this is like a very weird battle now. Rocket Exec 3. Let's do it. The third Rocket Executive of Pokemon Gold. Will we beat them? Now this guy has 5 Coffin and 1 Wheezing, and they all know self-destruct. And we lost Sudowoodo against Jasmine, which means we have 1 Pokemon that resists self-destruct. Corsola. I think we use Harden. Hopefully we don't get poisoned. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I think we use another one. Only downside to winning this run is locking out of a much power improved Gyarados in later gens. Gyarados has gender differences, so we have a female one now, which means we're allowed to catch a male one after or in Gen 4 or after. Also, we can always catch a shiny as long as we haven't got one yet. Which means we can technically use the red Gyarados in one of the future games. If we wish to do so. So, there is some weird things. And we also had to catch the Magikarp to keep the run alive. Which is kind of weird. So there's a lot of weird things now. At least the team now looks a little different than what it used to, right? We've got 3 Pokemon on there that we never used in Gold before. 3 of them are the same still. Right, hopefully these 4 Hardens help us survive. So Titney Houston, how are you celebrating your promotion? What are you gonna do? Okay, Bubble Beam takes this guy down. Nobody caught Laleep. Damn. Level 29, that's nice. Corsola for the win here, watch this. We have 4 Hardens up, and in Gen 2, I think the stat changes are relevant in the crit calculation. I'm not sure though, especially not sure when it comes to self-destruct. But it looks like Patrick's gonna manage this. Okay, here comes the wheezing. I can't believe... Why aren't they using self-destruct? What's wrong? Did they know it's effective? Did they know it's not very effective or something? But then why would you go for tackle or sludge? Okay, we're gonna use recover. We should have probably used recover this turn. I'm a bit worried about a crit now. Actually, should we go for recover? Because that's just going to invite the self-destruct, right? Now we should focus on finishing it. Since we got it this low. That HP bar went to 0 very fast. Oh boy. Rip Corsola. Holy moly. Holy, and we also got no XP there whatsoever. We have to go in with Sean.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
I agree, Papa Moon. I think that was a base 1000 move. I think the base power of that move was 1000. I think it's normally 250, but the move halves your defense, so it's 500. And then because of crit, I think essentially it was a base 1000 power move. This is your fault. Why aren't they using self-destruct? I mean, I was just asking questions, you know? All on you. All on you. Well, we win, you know? We lose the Corsola, but we win. Oh boy. That's, you know. My guy heard you and was like, oh yeah, I should use self-destruct. Well, again, then actually our rock type halved it back down to 500 again. But still, who's surviving a base 500 power move? Well, that's not bases, that's because we're including crits and things like that, but... We also had 4 Hardens up. which does that double our defense? 3x our defense? I might have 3x'd our defense. It doesn't really matter, does it, at this point? We lost Corsola. That's all that matters. Drop him off, yeah. Great shout, Papa. I mean, I realized as I was healing, but don't forget. Don't forget. Yes. And then drop off Corsola. Patrick? Oh, let's take the item off it first quickly. Oh, that's not where we take it off it. Love depositing a healthy Pokemon. Okay. Deposit Patrick. I almost wrote Pardic. Patrick. Thanks very much, Patrick. Oh, sevens to you. There we go. What did Titten Houston say? I think I'll probably go out to dinner with the lady and maybe rally some friends for a night at a sleazy dive bar. Okay. That sounds great, Titten Houston. I'm very happy for you. That's amazing. So we've had like two promotions in the last couple of weeks. Unbelievable. We also had an engagement already in chat. Or well, somebody from chat getting engaged. People who tune into this stream. Only joking. It's all on yous. All the work yous are doing. I tuned into a funeral. Who went down? Corsola. Corsola fainted. You know, we can finally use Ron to fly around. You know? Everything has an upside. In this case it is we can finally use fly. There we go. Fly. What happened? Explosion. Crit happened. Explosion. Explosion. What else happened? Of course a crit as well. And we were almost at full health, which makes everything even worse. Explosion. Crobat pretty soon, I bet. We did get the huge friendship boost recently when we got our hair cut. So, you know, I'm hopeful, but so far, not much. Actually, that reminds me, we should give it the EXP share. Because the last thing we want to do is eat an explosion with Golbat. Give it the EXP share. And then I guess we want the Mystic Water on Pearl White, right? Yeah, and the other ones are all sock swaps. Let's put it up there. TM6 is now Hoot Hoot. Did we beat Jasmine and Pryce? Yes. We're doing Team Rocket currently. And the guy with 5 coughing and wheezing just took Corsola off us. So next up is the rival battle. Which, as far as I remember, Corsola just, not Corsola. Ampharos just sweeps here, right? I think Corsola, not Corsola, Ampharos. Let me think who is in the lead. Is it Golbat in the lead, or is it the Ghost? Because for the Ghost, I would want to potentially switch into Pearl White to use Bite. We don't have any mint berries, unfortunately, so we can't counter the Hypnosis. You know, we're looking this up. We don't want to lose the run because we get the lead wrong. Rival, let's go Silver. And see what his team is here. For all the battles, see here. First, second. Is this the 4th battle? This is the 4th battle. Okay, the Elite Golbat, Magnemite, Sneasel, Feraligatr, and Haunter. Haunter doesn't have Hypnosis, so we're okay. Sneasel. Wouldn't be Sneasel. I think Sneasel's in the back, as far as I remember. Okay, but let's do this. Marker rival number 4, this is apparently. Sorry about that one. Okay, the 4th rival battle. So our team has been hit hard. We lost both of our rock types. Corsola and Sudowoodo. Thankfully in boss battles, so it is what it was. It's Riavel. Get it right, please. Okay, bang, rip. Yeah, we did. But we still have Ampharos, the hard carrier of this run in the past. And we're confused. We did have bitter berries, damn it. This is not good. Oh, Ampharos pulls through. Unbelievable. Switch in. Please switch in Haunter. Please switch in Haunter here. Count grows to 32. Very nice. That's our Golbat. This also is supersonic. And it doesn't have a lot of moves that can actually damage me. So I'm willing to force the Fire Punch here and try and snap out of the confusion. Right, that's okay. We don't do much to ourselves, thankfully. Sonic Boom does 20. That's probably the best move we can use. Right, now we need to hope that for the next Pokemon... No, we can switch out in the Haunter. The Haunter does have mean luck, so we can't switch into Golbat. We have to switch into Gyarados. We gain some HP back. Out comes Haunter. Okay, we're switching here. Not really to make it easier or anything, it's just to make sure we get rid of the confusion. Mean luck, that's why we switched out. And then we go Bite. Curse, okay, we should probably one-shot this now. Very good. Now comes Sneasel. Sneasel can't really do much here. I think we go for one more Surf. Before we switch back into Ampharos. Okay, Screech. We're definitely switching out after this. Because the Slash is going to hurt now, especially if it crits. And we take curse damage too. Let's switch into Sean again. Unfortunately, we're probably going to eat a Slash. But as long as we outspeed the Feraligatr, we should be good. Oh, quick attack. Okay. Would have eaten that damage either way. Fire Punch. This will definitely take it down. The Screech is bad, because now if we don't one-shot the Feraligatr, or if it outspeeds us, we might go down to whatever it's going to throw at us. But surely nobody is strong enough to resist Thunder Punch, right? Surely the Thunder Punch finishes it. Come on. Rival goes down. Let's go. So, on to the next Rocket Executive. Holy moly. GG's. Thanks very much. Woo woo. Whoop whoop. Bless you, Sean. Yes, Sean. How are we going to win silver? How are we going to win silver without Ampharos? We need to start scheming. We really have to start scheming. Hard at work, the sweeper, yeah. So yeah, someone tells me we're going into this Elite Four with just 4 Pokemon. Unfortunately. There's a combi in chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us if it's male or female. Just check something quickly while we heal. Also have to check if my microphone's still working. I touched it multiple times and it's got a bit of a dodgy cable all of a sudden. Yeah, it's still working. Okay. Feraligatr will sweep silver. You know, honestly, yeah, why am I worried? Feraligatr will sweep silver. Also, I feel like that was a bit... That was from yesterday, right? I turned it down a bit. I feel like it was a bit dark in the background there. What do we do? What do we do here? Let me just check something quickly. Let's see if I can block something. I can't. Okay. Right. What do we do? We can't really go and catch a Pokemon. There's no route where there is really anything useful. Everywhere we tried to go for something useful like Snubbull, Porous, Miltank, we ended up getting Magnemite, who we couldn't really use. If you have any vitamins, feed Golbat. Speed up the evolution. Oh, you're right, Titney Houston, actually. Yeah, and also since we don't have Eevee anymore, we might as well, but I think we don't. Yeah, we don't. Well, that's a rip. There's a couple of self-destructors still, right? To coming up here. Pretty sure there are still some. Haircut, we got the haircut today already. So, you know. We're also walking everywhere rather than flying to get some from that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use whatever we get as our ice path encounter. We can try a couple of times, maybe for something special somewhere else. I mean, if they're not using Coughings, I should switch into Gyarados. Right, I think I should. Who's our ice user for Lance? We probably have to go for Pillow-Swine, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not guaranteed. We could have a Jinx, you know? I don't know what else we could get. We need a lead Sean, though, because if it is a self-destructor, we need to finish it before it can finish us. Okay, it's getting a little interesting, because we have a very, you know, our team is not great, to be honest. You wouldn't have a Coughing in the back, right? A Coughing. Maybe time for Dragonair. Is Dragonair good? I think Dragonair's really bad, no? And in Crystal you can get a Dragonite with extreme speed. We could technically also still go for Nidoran. Either Nidoking or Nidoqueen. Ho-Oh. I just think using Ho-Oh on this team is a bit of a waste. We could use Ho-Oh, but then I would want to drop Ampharos. Because we don't want both of our fire attackers in at the same time. Uh-oh, they do have a Coughing. Switching into Ampharos would potentially lose us our sweeper, so we're just gonna have to hope that Gyarados can do this. So, yeah, we do add Ho-Oh probably, but we drop Ampharos once it gets close to the level cap for Kanto so that we can use it there. Which is actually very close to now. Then we can use Ho-Oh. Then we have Crobat, Gyarados, but then we have so many flying type Pokemon, which makes us very vulnerable to electric and ice and rock. So I'd also want to drop, so yeah, maybe we don't use Ho-Oh. Because there's just a lot of downsides to using it. Dratini with extreme speed is only in Crystal. It might be in Heart Gold and Soul Silver too, but it's definitely in Crystal also. Okay, more self-destructing Pokemon. I think we just have to hope that we get a Piloswine. Add the Piloswine, Crobat. Maybe we get some lucky encounter somewhere. What could we realistically go for? We could go for Lickitung. We could go for Tangela maybe. We can't really decide which one we get. Maybe we get a lucky Teddy Ursa and go for Ursaring. Maybe we get a lucky... I honestly don't know. We're really running out of Pokemon to use in this run. Every time we tried to go for one, like Miltank, Snubbull, we ended up not getting them. Which is a huge turn on what I thought catching less Pokemon in Gen 1 would do for us. While we are using a variety of different Pokemon, we're using a variety of worse Pokemon. It's level 15. I'm pretty sure the wild Dratini you can catch aren't much higher. You could use it to run through Kanto, maybe. Did we try for a Drowsy? No, but we caught the Corsola on that route, unfortunately, so we can't get the Drowsy anymore, I don't think. That's Route 34, right? Someone tells me this guy has fire types. It'll help us when we get to Kanto. Yeah, it could honestly be our Kanto sweeper, the extreme speed Dratini. Put the EXP share on it as soon as we get it. And then drop it for the Elite Four. And it might be, you know, like level 29 or something like that by the time we get there. There is a weird thing that we could do, which is set up Rain Dance with someone and then give Thunder to somebody. Another self-destructor, but surely we one-shot this. These games are just terrible. There are no good Pokemon. Well, there are. We ranked a few as S tier. But we have 2 flyers. We have 1 electric already. We have 1 water on our team. We have 1 Pokemon that can learn fire type moves. Which is important in this game because of the Forretress. We don't really want to lose another Pokemon to Explosion. Did I do it in the right order? I did. Yeah, we should have enough Surfs to take on this guy. Yeah, it looks like Ice Path encounter, hope for something good. We could go for Lickitung or Tangela, but again, I think we can't pick which one we get. If we're lucky, we get an Ursaring, but I think we need to be very lucky to get it. There is a route where we can catch a Quagsire, I think. Maybe only at night time, so we might have missed that chance. But then are we going to get there today?
I just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Exactly. That's what we're going to have to do if we get Jinx. On the route with Quagsire, there are some other Pokemon that we could potentially use, like Ponyta. And we'd have a Rapidash. I think Ponyta is Jeopardy, so we have to use Rapidash. We could go to Mount Mortar, but I don't know what's available there. We need the event for Marl, which would be another water type Pokemon. But it would be an Ice Punch user. But then its special stat isn't very good. It kind of needs huge power, or whatever it's called. It'd be useful. So yeah, maybe, yeah, Gen 2 is just bad all the way around. If I remember correctly, this trainer has Gloom, so we're going to use Golbat here. Ice Fang on Gyarados. Ice Fang apparently isn't a move yet, Titney Houston. The only Ice-type moves Gyarados can learn are Icy Wind and Blizzard. We looked that up earlier. Both of them are not 100% accurate. While Icy Wind, I think, slows down the opponent, right? So that could be useful in some way. But yeah, I'm telling like, these games are awful. They make the best Pokemon bad. Like, Ampharos is honestly the only Pokemon, unless you come up against a rock type, a rock ground type. Does it have to be rock ground? Right, if it's ground plus another bad typing like water or something like that. Which just reminds me, we're in trouble if we run into a Quagsire. But yeah, that's the only time that Ampharos really struggles. And it could be better, you know? If it had Thunderbolt, if it had Flamethrower, it would be better than what it is now. So yeah. I don't know. It's just all awful. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure out. We'll see what we get. We'll take a look. Once we beat this part of the game, we'll stop. Ice Path. Look if we can try and repel for anything. I doubt it. But we might as well try to do that, right? And then see what we get. And then work with whatever we have to work with. It doesn't even learn T-Bolt, no. There is no T-Bolt in this game. Well, there is, but only very, very few Pokemon learn it through level up. There's no T-Bolt TM. There's no Ice Beam TM and there's no Flamethrower TM. Which is also part of the reason why Cyndaquil is so bad in this game. Because if there was a TM for Flamethrower, you could just teach it that at a lower level, and then it would at least be somewhat useful. Who learns Tombstoner? Great question. Who learns Tombstoner in this game? I don't know, but it looks like we might have a Tombstone very soon. Anar Golbat. Let's go for Surf. What did it say? TM29 is Tombstoner, right? TM29 should be... Is it Dig? I'm not sure. It might be Dig. In which case we taught that to Sudowoodo. Rip to Plank. Plankety Plank. Okay, maybe the solution wasn't to restart. I really hoped... Oh! Here we go, guys. We did it. We did it. We finally have ourselves a... I wrote Crowbot. Crowbat. Let's flip and go. Welcome to our team, Crowbat. Don't you dare say that. What do you mean? We'll have a tombstone over us soon. Let me update it here too, quickly. So it was CT6 Crowbat. And then we get rid of the Jeopardy, since it is no longer Jeopardy. 6 and 5. There we go. Okay, we finally have Crowbat. Do we start using it? Probably not just yet, right? You know what? Now we can take the EXP share off it and put it on Gyarados. And then just use Sean for everything. Because one thing I know for certain is we're not going to run into a Quagsire here. Finished. Let's go, Hamas. Congratulations. And well done, mate, to get through all of that. And yes, we got Crobat. There's a Nickit in chat if anyone likes nicking stuff as a fox. Psychic from the Psychic guy. The Psychic guy is in Kanto, unfortunately, right? Who can learn Psychic? Are we talking about Sean? Oh boy. It honestly, Gold Gen 2 is so deflating. Thankfully we're in with Sean here. Because, like, you're excited to go in and play and you want, yeah, this time we're going to have more Pokemon available, we'll be able to build the proper team. And we just end up with like half the same Pokemon we had last time. And still the same issues, which is that everyone is bad in Gen 2. Did I hear Keith say that restarting the whole challenge could have been a mistake? Not a mistake. But it didn't give us as many possibilities as we had hoped for. We did get quite unlucky though, because we missed out on a few Pokemon, like Snubbull that we tried for. We're also forced into the Gyarados, which took away the option of going for Slowpoke, potentially. We also got Magnemite again, rather than Miltank or Taurus. So yeah, I don't know, restarting for attempt 2 at least didn't change much. Maybe I should look at the tier list quickly. Just to see who is S rank. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing? Yo, what's happening in Manchester? I don't know. What is happening in Manchester? But City drew yesterday, right, against Monaco. Is that what you're talking about? You know what I just realized? We didn't rank Gyarados for Gen 2. Also, Dragonair's Gen 2. Yeah. If you want my honest opinion, this run survived because we made unorthodox decisions. Yeah, we had to, yeah, unfortunately. What? You did not do it. Well, restart the Nuzlocke then. Pokemon Blue, here we come. No. But I was just wondering where Gyarados would have been ranked, because it wouldn't have been very high with that moveset. And I also just realized we made a mistake going... Yeah. Going for Gyarados was not good. If we went for a water type, we should have preferably gone for Lantern, Lapras, or Slowpoke. It was really between those three, or the Wooper, but the Wooper was kind of out of our power to pick. But yeah, what we really should have done is gone for Slowbro or Lapras. That's the issue. Slowbro or Lapras are the two water types to go for. Yeah, we had no choice, unfortunately, and we had to evolve it, and it was such a pain to evolve, so we might as well have used Gyarados. But it is really bad in this game compared to some other Pokemon we could have used. Yeah, we had to go for it, unfortunately. Same for Krabby. But yeah, there's many other water types that would have been way better to use as our water type for the run. cut incident derailed this attempt. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but losing Cyndaquil is kind of what we do at the start of this game. Not good. What's not good? No, something in the news. No real need to bring it up on stream, really. Because we don't really want to condone anything like that. But it is awful from what I've saw in chat. Especially with the early stuff, you know, when something like that usually happens, there's so much misinformation around. So it's better to wait until things have been cleared up a little bit to know what actually happened. Let's talk about United and Amarim. That'll surely brighten up the mood, right? Sorry, I can't recall, but if Magikarp was Dupe's Claws, why do we need to catch it to ensure Krabby? Magikarp isn't Dupe's Claws. We caught a Magikarp in Gen 1, but we didn't have Gyarados yet from Gen 1. So what happens is Magikarp, if caught, becomes Jeopardy. Because we don't have the Gyarados yet. And the reason we had to catch it was to make sure we got the Krabby, because there was like an 85 to 15% chance to get the Krabby. So we had to kind of make sure, in order not to lose the run, to get the thing, to get the Magikarp first. And that's why the whole situation happened. Honestly, it did change something, which, for example, Krabby was even available, because it wasn't last time. Let's see. Yeah, it was a whole weird situation. 3 at the back, just disgraceful. I mean, I think it's more disgraceful is not really 3 at the back. It's that he's trying to force the team into his idea rather than letting the team be their team and play to their strengths. I don't know why you're getting 2 replies to that, Voices. There should only be 1. Why are you getting 2 replies? Oh, I got 2 replies too. Why are we replying twice, bot? Also, it's not really the bot, but it is kind of a bot. Krabby is my favorite team member right now. You have a knack to pick the Pokemon that we're gonna sack, okay? Ooh yeah, I'm seeing now. Tragic. Yeah. I realize now that I've said that, it will... Yes. Probably. I think he removed it because of Fatal Frame. No. We reduced the chance of it happening. Also, I don't know what you're doing, Voices, that you're not getting the replies properly. Because when I do it, I get them. Don't know what's happening there. Don't know why Seth doesn't get one either. Why are we getting 2 replies to that? We shouldn't be getting 2. Let me see quickly. Do we have 2 commands? We do not have 2 commands. Then why are you sending the message twice? There's no I mean, the programming doesn't make sense why it would send that twice. If it fails, send that. There's no need to be sending it twice. I mean, there's no programming that tells it to send it twice. What we can do is, for the command, do the cooldowns so it's for each user. Make it like 20 seconds per user. See if that changes anything. So let's change it for ice as well. Make it so that it is a 20-second cooldown. Sorry for updating my bot during stream. I can't really show you what I'm doing. But we'll do it quickly so that hopefully everything works as intended in a couple of seconds. 0. Oh, sorry, I just punched my microphone arm. There we go. So the cooldown's at 20 seconds per person now. I don't know, when you're doing it, it doesn't work. When I do it, it works. What was the last one? Slip? There we go. Got a reply to every single one, and only got one reply. Oh no, the dogs replied twice again. Well. Why are we replying twice to the dog bot? That makes no sense. Doesn't make sense. But yeah. Let's continue. How long do we have? 4 more minutes before the next break. That's perfect. We're going to use our sweeper, who is Sean. Well, I'm the tester. Testing. Well, try again, Seth. Try dog, ice, and slip, and see what happens. Sends out Eradicate. We Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch it. Let's see what's next. Coughing. Yet another self-destructing Pokemon. Maybe we are too defensive when it comes to these self-destructing Pokemon. Because honestly, just attacking them and one-shotting them might be the best defense. There we go. Rocket Grunt down. There are only 4 more to go. Oh, this trainer has Arbok. Who do they have again? It's a couple of weird ones. Let's see. Oh, actually, we should have let Crowbot into this. There might be Glooms. Someone's telling me Gloom. Might be Glooms. Ekans. You know what? Yeah, let's switch into Count and take this out with Count. Of course, once we can add Run and have Fly, we now can use Fly on the other guy. So we love to see it. Let's go for Wing Attack. That should be physical. And I suspect that Crowbot's attack stat is higher than its special attack. Another Ekans. So we have 3 Rocket Executives to beat here now. 3 more. The first one's the level 36 level cap, so after this next Rocket Executive battle, the cap goes up to 40 for Claire. And then after Claire, it goes to 42 for the rival. And after that, it goes to 47 for the Elite Four. There's the Gloom I was thinking. There we go. Rocket Grunt defeated. We'll lead Sean into this. Right. This is Rocket Exec number 4. Can I type 4? There we go. So this is the guy that the level 36 level cap is in place for, because he's a level 36 Golbat. Now there are 2 more executives, but the level cap of the first one is 32 and the next one 35. And we changed the level cap rules so that level caps can no longer be reduced once they're set. Unless we travel to a new region where more than half of the gym trainers are below the level cap set with the Elite Four, which is the case in this game. So we're going to reduce it for Kanto. But there we go. Rocket Executive defeated. Level cap goes up to level 40, which is the next level cap that remains the same or goes up for Claire. Good luck catching the Matang, Papa Moon. Okay, we have to take a break here. So let's save here quickly. Yeah, odds are starting soon. Good luck everyone catching the Matang. We really want the Matang, right? Good luck. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go. We're back. Right, loads tried to catch. What happened? Come on, show me the money. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. 2 people using Ultra Ball there. Papa Moon and Titney Houston too. And Lebozo. Nobody caught it. Wow. Wow, that is a big rip. Okay, we're going in with Sean in the lead here. This is Rocket Executive. What is it? We had 4 before, right? So this is 5. Then there's 1 more, and then we're done with Team Rocket for this game. No more self-destructs, thankfully. But there is a Vileplume and a Murkrow here, and an Arbok, I think. So the Arbok is going to be the one tough opponent. Well, there goes us outspeeding the Pokemon, unfortunately. Waste of money buying that. Oh no, did you buy a hype? Did you buy an Ultra Ball to throw their hammers? Yeah, Matang's catch rate is probably extremely low. Right, we're gonna need a petal dance here, unfortunately. Nope, we're eating an acid. Damn it. Sorry to hear that, Hammers. As long as we're not spending IRL money on it, right? That's the main thing. Right, we don't one-shot, which is horrendous. No, all fake money. Let's go. Dollar. Exactly. Right, can we please take this out? Because the Murky Row is gonna be a bit of trouble now. Because we can't switch. I'm pretty sure it has Pursuit, which doubles in damage if it catches us switching out. There's the Murky Row. Thunder Punch. Nightshade. Okay, we can live 2 of these, thankfully. We don't have to. Sorry, Titney Jr. Can't pay for your college. Spent it all on PCG. Imagine that. Imagine that, Titney Houston. That'd be awful. Right, out to heal we go. Okay. Bit of a pity that Stellar Blade isn't winning the vote for the Souls game next week. Next month, sorry, not next week. You know? After the whole swimsuit debacle yesterday. Imagine me playing that game. The bank's taking the house, but at least I caught the Matang result. You know, it's not even a Metagross yet. And I don't know how to evolve Pokemon in that game, but it sounds like quite the hassle. Right, microphone's still working. It is. It's pretty grindy. Yeah, that sounds like. So you still would have a huge grind ahead of you, even if you got the Metagross. So we're battling a Houndour, a Houndoom, and what else? Houndour, Houndoom, and then there's a Pokemon in between. I think we use Pearl White, right? Give it the Mystic Water. And then what do we give Count? What do we give count? Amulet coin? Might as well. Yet to actually evolve a Mon. Oh, I went to the wrong place there. But you also need loads of rando items. That's awful. I think you just gotta wait for them to spawn. That's probably the best thing to do. But then if you're not catching stuff in Ultra Balls, no, that's gonna take forever too. No idea how to get stones. Exclamation mark buddy. Don't call me buddy, buddy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I did not mean to start this battle. I didn't know we would auto walk towards it. So... Final rocket exec. Let's flip and go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. We shall win this one. We shall, right? The Houndoom surprisingly never ended a run, but it definitely should have the capability to do so. Thanks very much, Dan, as well. Houndar. Surf. We outspeed. Thanks very much, Titten Houston. Oh. And down it goes. Coughing. Okay, this surely goes down to... Does it go down to Surf? Maybe this actually survives, and if it self-destructs, we just lost our Pokemon to deal with Houndoom, sorry. Oh boy. Welcome in. Guten Tag, Scholli. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? How are you doing today, Scholli? How is your Thursday going? Are you excited for the weekend? Right, let's hope that this doesn't flinch us with whatever it's going to throw at us. And that the surf should one-shot, I think. Thankfully we have a great special defense stat. Uh-oh. Okay, we live this. Right, we do live this? Yeah, we should live it on 10 if it crits. Let's go. Team Rocket defeated. Time for Claire. So I do think tomorrow we're going to go to the Elite Four. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. So absolutely dominating currently, which that is amazing. Thanks very much to Houston as well. So just Claire left to go, but crucially we can try and catch some good Pokemon because this team is rubbish. Well, not rubbish. That guy's amazing. That guy's okay. This guy's pretty good. That one, sack. That one, probably sack. That one, probably sack as well. Fly over Goldenrod. Tomorrow's a national holiday. Oh, is it? Let me think. What is it? Tomorrow is the 3rd of a... Oh, is it the anniversary of the Berliner Wall coming down? No. No. That's in May, right? That's Tag der Einheit is in May. Let me think. What is there to celebrate in October? Is it? No. Wow. How did I guess that? I thought it was in May. Your birthday's coming up next week. Yes, Hammers. Tag der Deutschen Einheit. Oh. I didn't know that. Why did I think it was in May? But it had to be something like that, very specific to Germany, because I think most religious holidays we would have here too. So I thought it couldn't be a Christian thing, which then only really left, you know, the one German anniversary or like holiday that I know about. Off to what I hope is the last meeting of this week. Let's go, Lebozo. Good luck. Godspeed. Nicht schlecht, Neil. Let's go. Titney Houston. Thanks very much. Did you translate that or did you know that? Titney Houston. We're all going to start speaking German here soon. Okay, so I think the research now begins into what encounters we can even potentially get. So let's head there first and then see what we could potentially get. I know. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you lived in Berlin for a bit. Sehr gut, sehr gut. My favorite thing to do is an English accent in German. I always go like, kein Kugelschreiber, nur Bleistift, keine Kugelschreiber. Something like that is what they say. 1st of May is Tag der Arbeit. Oh, yeah, of course, that makes sense. It ironically is a holiday. Well, it's ironically a holiday because it's to do with labor protesting work. So they decided to give the communists the day off. I think, at least. In my imagination, that's what it's for anyway. It's so that everyone can go and protest the need to work. Okay, Titney Houston again with the exotic balls in chat. A Geo ball this time. Is that like Geodude's head that you just threw at somebody? Or where did you get the Geo ball from? Very nice. So it's your weekend already. So what are you doing at the weekend? What do you do at the weekend, Shirley? Do you saufen? Or okay. I don't know why I came up with that. What are other like German? Do you go hiking? Or what's the plan for weekends? PCG, Discord, Poke Daily rewards. Okay, I think Hammonds does that too. I never see him throwing these exotic balls. Although I think Hammonds gifted you something earlier. Right? Did Titney Houston get one of the 2 gifts? I think so. Okay, let's heal up here. I don't know why. Get that PP back. Possible. Today's a party. Oh, very nice, Charlie. So you're going to the party. Is it like a street festival where like there's stands in the street? You know, Germany's very famous for their Weihnachtsmarkt, right? And things like that. So is it like a street thing with stands, or is it... What other thing could there be? Is it like in an event hall? Oh, let's go, Kames. More gifts incoming. 1 for Lebozo. And that's now 2 Premier Balls to Titney Houston. Let's flip and go. I don't know, but let's see if he gets something this time. Also, both of you caught the Pokemon there. Yes, perfect. It's a street fest. Oh, those are very good. I enjoy those. If it's not too crowded. When they're too crowded, I don't like them. But usually they're not. So let's see, what route are we on here? We are on Route 44. What can we catch here? Because we desperately need Pokemon for this run. Otherwise, we're gonna lose the run. Route 44. Oh no, there's a chance for Bellsprout. Which we would, if we catch it, it has to become a Victory Bell. Which means we can't get it because the Lickitung. We can repel for the Lickitung, actually, at level 26. Level 25 actually is enough. We can repel. If we surf, we could get a Poliwhirl. Fishing. Oh, there's a chance for a Remoraid here with fishing. Should we go for Octillery? No, wait quick. No, since we have Magikarp already, Gyarados in this game, we can get Octillery guaranteed in a different game, right? But Octillery should be really good. I wouldn't know a good description until you said Street Festival. Yeah, I don't think there's great words for festivals in English. In German, there's a lot more because of the zusammengesetzte Nomen. You can basically make any word, right? Who do we go for here? Let me see quickly. Who are our dupes Pokemon? Our dupes Pokemon are Spearow. Oh damn, we can catch Spearow, so we can't headbutt either. We could go Remoraid, but is Remoraid gonna help us? I don't think so. Then we have to catch 2 of them. Maybe we do go for it. Let me look something up quickly. Saturday, a visit. A handball match. That's another sport you don't see much in the English-speaking world. I have a female friend, and on Sunday I got a football match. That's amazing, Sholly. Very good. Very active. Going to a party, and then going to watch sports, and then play sports the next day. That's very good. Also, I love handball. Well, not that I was very good at it, but I did score a goal as a goalkeeper once in handball. Do we go for Remoraid? We might as well try, right? How do we get Remoraid? How do we get mass outbreaks? Gen 2. Who do we call for a Remoraid? We need Fisher Wilton on Route 44. Okay, so we're gonna beat Fisher Wilton. This guy looks like a fisher. Yeah, let's just go in with Pearl White. Very good. So you play football. Oh, you're going to a football match. Are you going to watch that too, or do you play football, surely? I love watch handball, but I would not powerful enough for those body tack. Yeah, it is a lot more contact sport than most other sports. Remoraid would be amazing, because it gets all the beam moves. So yeah, we'll try and get a call from Wilton. See if we can get a Remoraid. And then we'll see. And what video games do you like playing, Sholly, by the way? On Sunday I play in the... Oh, okay. Kreisliga, or Santa... What is it? No, is it Sonntagsliga? No, I never heard that word in German. Is it like Kreisliga or something? Are we alive and well? Yes, Bree. Was that Wilton? Did someone see his name? That's 100 wins and 101 losses. I won't battle. That wasn't Wilton. Damn it. Yeah, Kreisliga. Very good. What position do you play, Sholly? Surely it's going to be some great position. I imagine you're a midfielder, but that might just be because of Mehmet Scholl. Did I imagine that? Oh wow, we have to battle this guy? Okay. I wonder where Wilton is. Pokemaniac Zack. Rhyhorn. Let's surf on this thing. Let's do this. Well done, Pearl White. Easy. Next up. Surely... Oh, this is probably Wilton here. Ultra Ball. Let's see, Pearl White. I like Football Manager. Ooh! The new one's coming out soon, right? 26 after a year away. And back in the days I was very good in FIFA, but today I would lose every match against 13. Yeah, same. Actually, I remember when I played it, I was very bad at it then as well. I kind of forced myself to get good, but I very rarely played against other people. They lose every match. Yeah. The children these days are very good. I don't think that's just your eyes. I think that's just football or video games and young kids being good at them. So you're looking forward. What's your first save that you're going to do on Football Manager? Bayern Munich, or do you try and take teams from the worst league to the top? Okay, this is Fisher Wilton, and he has a Sea King. We're going to switch out just because we're confused. And take him down. Okay, Flail's not going to help you. Let's Thunder Punch. Then get his phone number. Because we can also catch this at level 40, I just saw. Which, that would be amazing. Oh no, we can't. We can catch it at level 20. Hertha. Hertha Berlin. Honestly, you know, that was my go-to team in Germany in 2010-2011 season. I think they were in the 2nd division back then. And I used to love making saves with Hertha Berlin. Hertha BSC. Thanks, Wilton. So we're probably going to fish for a Remoraid there. Let's go and check inside Ice Path and see what we can get there. Now I think, pretty sure we can't repel for anything there. But this is a bird keeper, so let's put our electric type in the lead. I have a suspicion that Sholly probably doesn't like Hertha, but I'm not sure. Someone's just telling me. Pidgeotto. My position is center midfield. I got a good stamina and technique, but bad in headers. Oh, okay. Headers is the only thing I was useful for. Not much else. Maybe the most light version of Tiago. Very good. So, I take it you're a Bayern Munich fan. Supporter. What were we gonna look up? We were gonna look up Ice Path. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Bree, the American. Name 3 players of Borussia Dortmund, Bree. So, let me see. Yeah, we can't repel for the Jinx, unfortunately. We could increase the odds with a level 22 repel. No Bayern here. We have a level 23, of course we do. Okay, yeah, so we'll not even bother doing that then. Let's just go in and see what we get. Do we get Swinub or do we get Jinx? Can we increase our odds on a different floor maybe? 10% there, 10% here as well, and 10% there. No, it's 10% everywhere. So we just go in and see what we get. Very likely to be Swinub. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yes, we're going to do our best to not knock it out. Exactly. Ames, thanks for Geo no longer. Julian Brandt, Sanchez, Adeyemi, or however you spell it. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know if any of them play there. Bayern is my favorite team, but I really like a lot of teams in Germany. I mean, a lot of them do have great players. I was sometimes in the Hertha VIP. Oh! Wow. That's very cool. So German football, as long as the Germans come out on top. Probably in Europe, right? Kobel, my favorite keeper. That sounds like a Swiss nickname. Kobel is the German word for the nest of a squirrel, by the way. Just saying. Rip Geo, yes. You asked for 3. I've trained for this. Let's go, Bree. Yeah, let's just go in and see what we get. And let's hope we don't knock it out. I'm going to prepare the ice path marker. Because we're getting it. We're just going to walk back and forth here until we get it. Come on. Give us our ice path encounter. Hopefully they play more with the trade. So worth it. Okay, our ice path encounter is... This is Dupe's Claws, because we have one on our team. Or we had one. Always fun to visit your stream. Thanks very much, Sholly, for coming in and saying hello. And enjoy the festival and the handball tomorrow. And then the football match on Sunday. Hope you have a great weekend, Sholly. Enjoy your day off. And, you know, thankfully, Germany is unified again. See you around, Sholly. Right. We're confused already. And then we're confused no more. Let's go. There is a Ralts in chat. Everyone catch it before Hijumi does. Please don't let Hijumi know. Please don't tell Hijumi. Okay. Our ice path encounter is... We get a second chance. We get a flippin' second chance. Surely we don't knock it out. Right? Surely it lives a strength. Golbat lived the strength. Do we go for rage maybe? I'm worried if we go for rage. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Exactly that. Come on. Oh no, we're asleep. Okay, never mind. This changes everything. This really does change everything, Titney Houston. I can't even see what moves it's going for. I know we're still asleep. Wow. Wow. Good luck everyone catching the Ralts. There's the powder snow, I assume. Yes. You keep lovely kissing me all you want to. We all want to kiss Dunsparce. We know, Jinx. Right? You need to just... Yes. Stop trying to kiss my snake. I did not mean it that way. There's the double slap. Glad nobody clipped that. Thanks PCG as always. Okay, Titney Houston. I was so hoping that nobody heard that. Oh no. Hammers and Titney Houston caught Ralts. Let's go. Flip and throw a ball. Throw a ball here. Quickly. Get that Pokemon in this Pokeball. Oh, okay. Wait quick. Oh. Holy, I just made the face. The same face as you. Come on. Sheesh. Yes, it was. Come on, stay in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Do we really have to use an Ultra Ball on you? We're gonna end up losing Dunny here, but you know what? One, 2, 3. It rocks. Yes, it does. Let's go, Bree. 07's to Bree in chat for banning herself. Welcome in.
Human shape.
Yes, welcome in, human shape. Oh my goodness, he actually did it. 1 HP. Let's flip and go. We have Jinx. We have Jinx. What do we name Jinx? We're going after cartoon characters. Is there a great... That's what I'm saying. Spark. Do we really want to give it a name to remind it of its fellow Jinx who went down to a spark? It has to be Spark, Destin. I don't know. Okay. Patty or Selma? We did Simpsons already. We're not giving another Simpsons name. Guys, back me up here. Well, I'm willing to spend the rest of this stream discussing this name. Honestly, because I'm so glad we got Jinx. Sparky. Okay. Who is Sparky? I know Sparky is, what do we call him? Mark Hughes? Snap? Why Snap? Who's Snap? Chirp Chirp. Who's Chirp Chirp? What? Okay. Why do we name it Spark? Surely we don't name it after the move that took it out. That is definitely bad luck. No? That has to be bad luck. Let's think of good cartoons. What cartoons were there that I watched as a child? Snap, because me and Dan said it at the same time. Oh, Snap. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Hammers. Yeah. I thought that was a name. Sparky is a cartoon character of some sort. Jessica Rabbit. I think we found our name. So do we go for Jessica or do we go for Rabbit? Because that is the best name. That is honestly perfect Titten Houston. What a day. Titten Houston gets promoted and I get a Jinx. And we're going to name it Jessica Rabbit. That is honestly perfect Titten Houston. Do we go for Jessica or do we go for a Rabbit? Because I can see Jessica potentially being an option later on in a different nickname theme. But then Rabbit is kind of, will we know? Will we remember? J Rabbit. You know what? That's maybe what we have to do, voices. Yes, maybe we have to do J Rabbit. Now, is there anything in those words that could be banned? Because if there's one nickname I do not want to lose, it is this one. Jess Rabbit. I will not delve into why not Jess Rabbit. But only joking. No, it should be fine. Right? Rabbit is fine. Oh, Jess Rabbit wouldn't fit. Jess Rabbit wouldn't fit. It would if we... You know what? If we spell it together, maybe we can do it. Then we're good. You know what? Let's do Jess Rabbit. Rabbit. It is now a frog. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Is it as great as our Thursday? Because honestly, we're having a blast of a Thursday today. There was promotions in chat, people having their weekend already because of holidays, and now we just caught a Jinx. I mean, can this Thursday get any better? Maybe if someone won the lottery on top of everything. If a name gets banned from home, is it a new reason to start again? I'm gonna try everything to avoid restarting for that reason, but honestly, if we lose a nickname, I'm not gonna be happy. So we're gonna have to figure out what I do in that case. Lol, I cried in the bathroom for like, oh. So it's an awful day. I'm sorry, Beth. Are you okay? But you're good now. Okay, good to hear that. Well, you've come to the right place, because we're all laughing. Well, if you can take laughter right now. We'll tone it down a bit, if you can't. Oh boy. Unbelievable. We have Jinxie. We didn't even do the caught or anything for it. So we know that Jinx only lives a strength by like 1 HP. Who knows, we might have low-rolled it, so it might have been very fluky. So we are at 12, 13, 14. 14. The greatest Pokemon ever has joined our team. Not the greatest Pokemon ever. Sorry, that's not what I meant. The greatest Pokemon we could use in gold has joined. Yeah, we're all good now. Let's go, Beth. Are you at work today or are you off? Sean... Did we pick it up even? Damn, I'm brilliant at typing things and then not doing what I typed out. You're at work. Let's go, Beth. Very nice. Very nice. Any plans for today? What are you up to today? Outside of work? Who did we drop? We dropped in Sideburg. Oh, look at this. She's holding an item. What could that item be? What are you holding? Jess Rabbit. I hope it's not my snake. Is almost what I wanted to say there. How you doing? It's amazing. On Route 44, Remoraid are biting like there is no tomorrow. Let's go and get our rod and catch a Remoraid. Fortnite later. Oh, very nice. Work make me mad. Was I cry or I tell people off, so I choose not violence. I mean, that is good. But then also... No. You did the right thing. What if you thought about it and you made your decision based off what you thought about, then you made the right decision. An iceberry? Okay, that's not quite as useful. But welcome to the team, Jess. Those are words I never thought I'd say. I kind of really want to say, hope my ex-girlfriend isn't watching. Right. Then my boss gave me a candy, so it's Gucci. Let's go, Beth. That's very good to hear. I can't believe we got Jess. What are we... Oh, we're going fish now. We're going fish now. Get a level 20 Remoraid. You dog. Why are you replying? There's no dogs when the dogs are clearly here.
Go away.
Well, congratulations, Sydney Houston. You managed to summon the dogs for the first time today. Also, there's something wrong with my bot for some reason. But congratulations. 3 in 56 chance. Right, let's get our fishing rod out here. Let me see, Remoraid's quite weak, right? Do we go in and attack it with Homer again? I think we do. This is the Oran. Let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much. Welcome in, Callum. Welcome in, I feel like you missed so much today. How have we got on? I don't know. I felt like I wanted to... Our Route 44 encounter is Remoraid. How goes it, Callum? Welcome in, Remoraid. You know, we'll go for a Rage, right? Let's try a Rage. If we use a Rage now, again, and crit, do we take it out? I think we do, right? I think we are gonna catch, yeah. We mightn't evolve, though. I think we might just catch for the Pokédex. What do I do here? I'm honestly worried we're gonna take it out with a crit Rage. You know what? This is the Oran, right? This is the Oran. Right. Rip Remoraid. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Well, you're a bit late with that one, Callum. Don't jinx yourself. Yes. But Callum, have you seen our new member of our team? Welcome in, Jess. It goes alright, mate. How are you? Work still kicking your ass. Nice. I think Voices, the bot doesn't like you today. Because it's honestly not replying to anything you put in chat. Okay, who died? Plenty. Corsola and Sudowoodo. But this is the Oran. We have Jessica Rabbit. There's honestly something I wanted to talk to Callum about earlier, and then I remembered, oh no, Callum's busy. I forgot what it was, Callum, but I'm sure it'll come up. Yes, we got Jessica Rabbit. Good to hear. Oh yeah, didn't Houston got promoted? Hammer's got through his parents' evening, and we caught a jinx. So if you ask me, great flippin' day. All around. Right, we need to make sure we train this jinx now. Why is it in the lead? That's not where we want it. Let's lead count for a bit. Okay. There's a wild Lillipup, re-puppy in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Psychic Phil. This is my French teacher. Forgetting what my name is. Wow, that jinx catch honestly just brightened my mood. Watch me lose it somehow. Not that I was in a bad mood before, but that was honestly unbelievable. Ooh, a Cherish Ball. Holy moly. Helped out a foosball event. Oh wow. I had to play at someone... Well, you had to play because someone didn't turn up. Oh, wow. World Cup style tournament. Knocked out in the quarters. I now know how the England team feel. Oh, wow. That is a rip. But very nice that you got to play some football. Or foosball. Foosball. That might honestly just be a typo, right? No, it isn't. Very good. Glad to hear that, Callum. Table football. Oh. I'm rubbish at that. McMannery can attest to that. Last time McMannery and I went to a pub here, we were just there for a couple of drinks, you know? And this guy kept annoying us, like, oh, come on, play some foosball. Play some foosball with us. We're like, nah, we're not interested. And then he just went and started collecting mates so that he could play against the two of us. And we're like, no. I think he just hammered us like 9-1 or something like that. It was like, good, can we end now? He said, but you didn't even try. Come on, do it again. It's like, fuck off. That was awful. Yeah, I know we both sucked because like they were just scoring goals all over the place. My strategy is to rip the sticks each time. I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Last time I played football, my sister launched the ball and it hit me in the eye. I'm sorry I'm laughing about that, Beth. It probably wasn't a very nice experience. But, I honestly, I'm not laughing because of, you know, what happened to you. Why I'm laughing is the contrast of, you know, how everyone is talking about funny aspects of football, and then you came in with the worst one. I find it kind of boring. Yeah, it is. I hope I didn't hurt your... no, but it's funny. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not angry at me for laughing at that. But honestly, it was hard to not laugh in that situation. Okay, you can laugh. Okay, you're laughing. I'm very happy with that. Right, so... Got to bring some cocktails in a pouch home, though. Like, for free. That's very good. So you going to work tomorrow, Callum? It sounds like you're not going to go to work tomorrow. Let's see, what can we talk about? Something funny and hilarious. Are you on your lunch break right now, Beth? No, your lunch break's long gone, right? Yeah, free peach margarita. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. I wouldn't be stunned anymore. No, I laughed at my own pain. You're fine. Okay. Very good. I honestly wasn't laughing about the pain. Sometimes it's like the weird, you know, when you've got two extremes sitting beside each other and then they play off each other. I think that's hilarious. I'd slam a margarita right now. So would I, Dan. So would I. Yeah, I'm on the clock. My boss is paid back. Well, you know, I think every North American in here, and there's a few of them, Beth, are all on the clock currently. So there is no such thing as time theft. Well, the courts might argue differently. But, yeah. You know, do what you have to, Beth. Don't lose your job because of a stream, though. Keep that in mind. Don't lose your job because of a stream. But, you know, welcome in. There's plenty of fellow North Americans watching during work. Let's see, what can we talk about? Maybe we want to try and cheer Beth up a bit. Beth is doing alright, you know? It's over and done with, but maybe we can get like a real laugh going somehow. What with, though? See, that's the thing. I'm a lot funnier in my head than I actually am, which is not good. Right, for some reason, type it without the exclamation mark, Dan. Type just ice. Why are you capitalizing the I? Since when are you capitalizing stuff? Ice, ice, baby. Okay. I was drawing and my boss was like, oh, draw me something. And then what did you... I am cheered up. Let's go. So what did you draw, Beth? Are you good at drawing? Damned, Dan. You beat me to it. Okay, Titney Houston, can you type ice? Dog. For some reason we get 2 replies to dog. No, I'm trash at drawing. Oh. Well, you know, we all suck at something, right? So I know why you're not getting a reply to the second one. That's actually right. The issue is that you're not getting a reply to the first one. Neil's a dog. Okay. Slime. There was a little slime cat I animated from it. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Very nice, Beth. A slime cat. What's the next game you're playing, Beth? The next video game. Okay. We need to give it 60 seconds and then we can all try again with the commands. Need just 60 seconds to wait for the cooldown for everybody. Feeling a bit better after yesterday's adventure, Dan? Great question. Like new? Well, I just spent like an ungodly amount of money on Steam this week because of all of the special offers. And there's also loads of new games coming out. So whatever game you intend to play next. Didn't you mention you were going to play Pokemon? I feel like someone's telling me you mentioned you were going to play Pokemon soon. Have you pet Cubone today? Yes, Durio redeemed it and said he loves everything about that redeem. So, we did once. Yeah, slept like a log, but been a bit all over the place today. So way behind on work. Yeah, those stressful days. Yeah, I have a 4-day weekend. Ooh, very nice. No, I'm not a Hunman. Then Little Nightmares 3. That's very nice. Silent Hill F. Did you get it already, Beth? Some people have come in here today telling me it is amazing. So I'm really looking forward. And then the Pokemon game. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Thanks for asking, sir. Hope you're good. It happens, mate. Friday tomorrow, too. Okay, we need to watch we don't lose a Pokemon here. Let's just switch into Sean. So it sounds like a Monday problem. We got a Jinx. Papa Moon, you will not believe. There's actually 2 clips. There's actually 2 clips. 2 things were clipped during the Jinx. And... well, one of them... actually, were there 3 clips? Or was there... I don't know. There was the clip of encountering the Jinx. Then there was a clip of me potentially saying, stop kissing my snake, Jinx, because I kept kissing Dunsparce. And then there might be a clip of me catching it. I highly doubt the catch clip now. I think it might just be the other 2. Yep, I love Silent Hill games. I never played one of them, but I heard so much good about them. Apparently it is like the horror game from back in the day, right? Silent Hill, from the PlayStation era. How do we get this thing down here? Who triggered that? Who typed ice? Oh, Beth replied to Voices, and there's Ice and Voices username. Let's go, Beth. Jinx, no means no, exactly. Don't know what the Jinx was thinking. I'm gonna hop on my PC if I can rewind. Oh yeah, give that a try, because I don't know how it looks or works or anything. Oh wow, yeah, if there's like a 3 in 56 chance when someone types ice in chat, that the clip of me skating and almost falling over plays. So it's great that you tested that, unintentionally, but you know, a test is a test after all. Not gonna lie, Jinx
Callum
gives me
182 randomized our luck.
Jinx is gonna give nightmares to Claire as well, and that's why we got it, honestly. Thanks very much for randomizing the clover. We're back to green. Thanks very much, Callum. Oh wow. I was like... love little nightmares. Making my hobby play with me. Can you play 2-player on Little Nightmares now, on the new one? Because I don't think that was part of the first 2, right? Can I type ice 365 times to increase my odds? You can type it once per minute, but every person can type it once per minute. So technically, if we have 56 chatters, there should be 3 times the clip, which that is bad. Actually, I need to put a global cooldown on it of a couple of seconds, because that won't work. So the ice, no skating, that worked. Dog, again got double reply, but the slip also got a reply, so I'm happy about that. All I have to do is look into why the dog is given a double reply, because that should not be twice. Yeah, it shouldn't be sending that twice. Let me check the dog this way. Well, now it should be sending it twice. Let's delete that. Oh, you know why that's happening. Oh, I think I just figured it out. I think... well, who knows? Okay, hopefully it works now. As intended. Where were we? Slip, slip, slip? Yeah, for the new one. Oh, that's very good. So you can play multiplayer on the new... That's very nice. Because that's sometimes what is missing from these indie games, that you can play a 2-player. I think he meant 3 out of 56. Why? What did I say? Oh, yeah, 3 out of 56. 56 is my favorite number, so I like to make odds in 56s. I'm excited. I love creepy puzzle games. Yeah. It's an amazing game, isn't it? With the art style as well and everything. I never played it. I watched people play it on YouTube back in the day. Because the first game has got to be about 10 years old at this point, right? Little Nightmares. Is it remote play 2-player? Probably not. That's the one thing where they usually want, but I don't know. I'm not gonna guess, but I would guess not. Which games have you bought on Steam, Neil? All 3 Dark Souls, Phasmophobia, DBD, the Tig Biddies one. What other game did I get? Phasmo, yeah. Yeah, we wanna maybe do some Phasmo for Halloween. Fair enough. Yeah, we got Phasmo. It was on special offer. What else did I get? I got more. I forget though. It's a slippery slope, these Steam sales. Yes, they are. But I just wanted to make sure that we had the games for next month, because I didn't own them yet. And since I'm buying them anyway, you know, for next month, I might as well get them now. That was my thinking. And you know, with the god gamer I am, we're probably getting through all 3 Dark Souls next month. Probably would have been enough to just spend the money on the first one, right? There was no need to buy all 3. Bikini Manager Simulator. I did not know that that was a game. Voices, thanks very much for revealing your search history on Steam. No slip? Oh, why am I reading out my own message? I thought that was Bree. Also, it's Thursday. Please check your NFL lineups. Oh yes, please do. Someone might have to look into mine and give me a few hints at what to do. Also, we have to take a break. Oh, I'm first in Fantasy NFL. Callum, you are a legend. There was something I wanted to mention to Callum earlier, but I honestly can't remember. Death 72,645 on Dark Souls, and it's 2,087. Okay. I'm watching you catch Jinx. I cannot believe you almost knocked it out again. Shh. Shh. We do not talk about that, right? Okay, ads are starting, and we like to keep, you know, nobody out from gameplay or the banter, so we're taking a break. We'll be back in 2 or 3. But, you know, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Perfect timing. Wow, I'm kind of proud of myself. So we cut it off at the gerbils. Okay, let's do it. Final part of today's stream. We mightn't beat Claire today, but honestly, who cares about Claire right now? We have Jinx. Let's go. Beth, I almost called you Bree there. We have 4 fainted Pokemon. Our 2 rock types, and who else fainted? Cyndaquil and someone else. She's my sister. Yes. I adopted her. Oh! Can you adopt the sister? I thought it was just daughters and sons you could adopt. Yes, okay, that's great. Oh yeah, Eevee. That's the other one. I've been keeping the list kind of up to date, Dan. Not quite, though. You know me, I'll be doing it after stream. Well, I don't want to be a mom yet, sir. Well, that makes sense, and that's probably a good decision, so... I have 2 cats to feed and a grown man. Who thinks toast is a meal? Yes, who thinks toast is a meal? Sorry, I misread that. Well, I know plenty of people that think toast is a meal. The Jinx returns for round 2. Let's see if Count can do this. Are they Delulu? Not that I know. Well, one of them might be, actually. Actually, when I think about it, yeah, the comment section on YouTube is usually filled with, you should get yourself checked for your 500,000 subs video. So, but that's probably more of a joke, you know. At least that's what I like to believe. Let's go. Dan's been following since 5 months, 2 days, and 6 hours. Oh, that makes sense. I was just going to say, wow, when did you follow me? At what time of day? Well, that explains it. Yeah, that actually, yeah, Beth, you're right. That does explain it. Okay, we can't get it from there. Let's try again. 5 long months, and we're still here at Ice Path. We mightn't be here a lot longer, Dan. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. And it might be more than a feeling. To quote Boston. I can't believe we got Jinx. You going to Gen 3 that quick? Oh no, we're going to Silver. Who knows how long we're going to be stuck in Silver though. Also, I still haven't fixed the GameCube, so the shop no longer exists. But I was hoping to get a fix that, so... Honestly, currently, it's looking like we might have to get a new one. But I don't know. Maybe we go to Zurich sometime and see if we can get a fix there. That for Alligator's gonna maul Silver. Probably will, actually, yeah. Isn't it more than a feeling? Oh, it is more than a feeling. What did I say? Isn't that what I said? It might be more than a feeling. Anyway, those chords used in that song are Smells Like Teen Spirit. I'm pretty sure there's a concert where Kurt Cobain starts off playing Smells Like Teen Spirit and then switches into that song midway. You reckon you'll get to evolve into a Feraligatr? Oh boy, we're gonna do everything to evolve it into a Feraligatr. I thought that's what you said too. That's what I thought too, Beth. Like, I don't know. Sometimes chat likes to, you know, mislead me. Oh, honestly, it might have been related to the vote yesterday column, why I wanted to say something to you about the swimsuit vote that we had yesterday. I've got a feeling. I do. I saw that. He doesn't really know the lyrics, so he starts murmuring them. Yeah, exactly, that's what happens. I can't wait to see a third Evo starter. We did see Typhlosion once or twice, until we realized it was really bad, and then we stopped doing it. My chat gaslights me into doing it at my accent. What accent do you do? That's my only accent I can do. That's my only accent I can do. It's from way up north. Did I tell you that someone recently commented on my YouTube shorts saying that you must be... Whoever taught you English must have been from Northern Ireland. That's exactly where we're from. Like, amazing for them to find that out without me even putting it on. Where are you going to go get a Remoraid? Yes, and we one-shot it with Rage. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That could be. The swimsuit that you bought without any vote. I saw that on YouTube. What did you see on YouTube, Dan? Oh, the Typhlosion. The Typhlosion. Yeah, that makes sense. I hide my accent. Oh, you're Cajun. Right, I probably mispronounced that. Cahoon. No, Cajun. Cajun. We talked about this before. Right, we did. The Irish comment. Oh, yeah, the Irish one, yeah. It's probably Dan. Dan has probably set up like 50 accounts on YouTube to just interact with my videos. I don't know why I think stuff like that, but, you know, I do. Precisely. Cajun. I'll get those numbers up. Well, you know, they're doing pretty alright. Again, why is it doing the double reply? Come on, bot. What are we doing? Do we go and get our encounter here? What route are we on? We are on route 45. Only dogs, no cats. Yeah, well that is because I wasn't chased by 2 cats to jump over a fence into a field. That was 2 dogs, so it's kind of, you know, it's not really a good side of dogs I'm showcasing with that command. I mean, how lucky was I that I was recording the whole thing on my GoPro as well when that happened? The man hates democracy. Wow. He's upset Stellar Blade isn't winning the vote. Oh, that might also be a thing, yeah. Like, what? The swimsuit? Yeah. I also just touched my cable again, so... Right, we're good. Route 45. Let's see what we can get. We're having a lot of crack again, which, you know, might be an issue in the long run. So we cannot repel for the Gligar. Honestly, odds are we're not getting a Gligar. But we'd take a Gligar, right? If we got a Gligar. It's a 40% chance. We can repel away the Geodude, actually. We can repel away the Geodude. We can repel away one of the Graveler encounters. Should we do that? But we're also repelling away the Teddy Ursa. We kind of got really lucky with the Jinx one already. Unfortunately, our Pokemon is level 24 and not level... Oh, actually, does it have to be 24? It has to be 24. Perfect, Homer. Let's go, Homer. Right, we're going to try for a Gligar. The man hates democracy. What? Why are we talking? No, I don't hate democracy. The only issue is that Elden Ring is currently winning, and I bought Dark Souls. That's the one issue I have with the vote currently. And I bought Stellar Blade as well, because it was in special offer too. Cats don't meow, they kneel. Yes, Callum, they do. My dad has a video of a dog tripping you. What? Like intentionally? When I was like 9. Those dogs, what are they doing? You'll be streaming it anyway. They're the same thing. Special offer. Okay. Oh, he ran you over. That's something else than tripping you. In my eyes, at least. I know Stellar Blade was definitely not an offer. Dude, it was. Okay. It was. Big time. It was like 80% off or something. And I saw all these TikTok videos as well of it, so you know me. I had to go and get it. I wanted to go and buy a Repel, that's why I was up there. It was my parents' dog. He was a big old dog. Wow. He just ran straight into you. Ran you over. Again, why am I laughing at your misery? I should stop doing it. I'm so sorry, Beth. I should not be laughing at other people's misery. Let's get 10 of them. Let's get a few Pokeballs too. Will Great Balls do? You know what? Just invest in a couple of Ultra Balls. Sorry, special edition. No, that's not what happened. That is not what happened, right? For the gold, okay. Okay, boy. Right. Because it's funny. No, it's fine. I laugh at myself all the time. Well, I'm sorry, Beth. You know, I laugh at my... Well, do I laugh at myself? I think I laugh at myself too much. I think I'm funnier than I am. That's not the same kind of laughing. There's a Tropius in chat, guys. If anyone wants the flying Pokemon, the flying grass type Pokemon. What Pokemon even is this? I think it's a banana tree that flies. That's the best description I can give you. Let's use a max repel and then pray to the Pokemon RNG. I want to get on my bicycle, but someone's telling me we don't have our bike on the quick select. Let's go. Oh wait, I hate that one. Oh no, I'm sorry. It feels rare, you know? It feels like a rare one. But I'm glad you know which one it was. Flying banana tree dinosaur. Yeah, that's kind of a very good description. Yeah, it's way worse than it should be based on appearance. But yet throws a sunball. Our encounter on Route 45, unfortunately, is a Graveler. We did not get the Gligar. So we will knock this out. Well, the question is, will we knock this out? Because there is a real chance it uses self-destruct here, and we lose a Pokemon. I just realized. So I also love that I waited to type that marker until I explained. Let's go. Beth didn't catch it, and you're very happy about it. Harden, let's go. It has two of my least favorite things, bananas and dinos. I'm happy they aren't here, I'm sorry. Okay. We'll have to disagree with you on both of those. Okay. I'm scared of dinosaurs. Well, that makes sense. That not dupes. No. Right? It's not. Oh. Because we're... No, it can't be, because we're intending to use Geodude for Crystal. Was it dupes? Actually, Graveler... Oh, Graveler was dupes. That was dupes. That was dupes. That was dupes. We used Graveler in yellow. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right, Dan. I'm an Egypt. Only the Geodude is dupes, and we can repel away the Geodude. So we're guaranteed a Gligar here. Oh my. The only issue is we need to risk, while we're looking for it, switching Gyarados into a self-destruct. Because we can't lead the Gyarados. Otherwise we won't get the encounter. Or guarantee the encounter. But then we're doing this. Hang on, Pearl White. Come on. Your defense, that is good. Well, it's this. It's this or not. How could you forget Hero? I didn't forget. I was just being an idiot about the second evolution not being dupes rather than Jeopardy. That was... A crit though. Yes, a crit will finish us. But it's the only thing that we can do. There's no other solution to this issue. Other than switching into Hoothoot and just praying for the self-destruct. I mean, realistically, we got 2 Gravelers. Odds are 2 to 1 Graveler to Gligar. So we take the risk, right? We take that risk. Chance of Gligar is 20% regular, but because we're using repels, we repel away the 30% Geodude, which leaves 40% Graveler, but then Graveler, we're also repelling one of its potential encounters away. So it isn't 40% either, which means we should get a Gligar now. This is our Route 45 encounter. Let's flip and go. Surely Gligar has a good defense, right? This is tasty. It is. 2 strengths missed. Is that a sign that we're gonna knock it out? Come on, Homer. We catching this? Oh, yes. We are. Okay, last time we did about this amount of damage. Oh, by the way, Papa Moon, while I have you here, I just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yes, we don't want to crit here. When you rewind it to watch the Jinx catch, was there markers on the catch? I thought we crit. I thought we crit there. Thankfully we didn't. We still on attempt to. Oh yes, Lebozo, we are. We're on a roll, honestly. Because we are catching new Pokemon that we're going to use for the... Not that I saw. Damn it. Oh, okay. So there was no, like, marker or anything when you were rewinding that actually showed you where the Jinx was. Because that's what I'm adding with all the markers, and even use are with the clip things. But a pity you can't see it when you rewind and only after stream. What do you mean, shut up? Slash could be nice. It could be. I mean, we'll figure something out, right? It's only weak to ice and water. So... Oh, we have glare on Homer, right? Let's paralyze it. No markers that I could see, damn it. That would have been amazing, because with the rewind and having the markers on it, like, it would have made catching up so much faster and easier. Okay, we might lose Homer here. Nope, we won't, because we're going to catch it with this ball. Come on. You know you want to join, Gligar. You know you want to join. What are you... Callum, are you flipping joking? Did you really? One of us, one of us, one of us. Wow, that nearly worked, Beth. That nearly worked. Callum, you're unbelievable, Callum, if you really did that. Well, I suppose you did. Yeah, I've got like loads of notifications. I love Elden Ring. Well, we're playing it next month, apparently. Come on! Ah. Come on, Gligar. You know you want to join. Yeah, that's what we're playing next month, Papa Moon. So, you know, strap in. It's gonna be a long one. And a painful one, probably. Come on, Gligar. You know you want this. You know you love this team as much as we do. Let's go. What do we name Gligar after? I almost said, what do we name Callum after? Down on the startled victim. I mean, any Pokemon with that in their description must be bad. Let's go. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. I just probably bought the DLC. I was Intelligence Mage build. Honestly, I didn't understand a word there. Gligar clearly hasn't seen the VODs from the last gold run. Gligar loves us, Dan. Gligar loves us. What are we going to name this Gligar? What nickname? We're doing cartoon characters, so from the funnies, from the funny videos, from the childhood videos. Oh, you beat! Oh, that makes a lot more sense. The DLC for Elden Ring. That makes a lot more sense. Thanks very much again, Callum. It's really good. That is, like, you know, we just bought Dark Souls, so... Well, thanks very much. I really appreciate that, Callum. Sorry, I got dyslexia. You know, I'm just an idiot at putting the things together. No bother. Holy moly. I did Faith Strength my first playthrough, and... Oh no, there's like rolls. What? I thought I'd just get a sword and battle. Oh no, I have to think about stuff. I thought I'd just go in, like, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack. Oh no. Okay, what do we name Gligar? Let's think of nicknames. Cartoon... Is there a cartoon scorpion? Not that I know of. Oh, bless your heart. He's in for a treat. Strategy, Neil. What? Strategy? That word is not known around these parts, Papa Moon. We just go in and do. Leroy Jenkins, some will call it. You're in for something crazy. Oh no. Ruh-roh. As long as I don't have to wear a bathing suit while doing it, you know? Oh, he has no idea what he's walking into. Well, I like the mage build. I like swords. So, I think I'm going for warrior build. Neil's playing as a wretch. Okay. I don't know why I said the other word, right? I don't know. I was watching a different streamer who used it a lot. It was a misspeak. It was a Freudian slip. Name her, I don't know. Greg. Okay. Okay. What's the flying squirrel from Ice Age? Oh, Sid. No, is it Sid? No, Sid's the squirrel. You know what? That's what we're going to name it. Squirrel from Ice Age. Scrat. It's called Scrat. That's what we're naming it. Thanks very much, Lebozo. That is a great suggestion. Scrat. There we go. Welcome in, Scrat. Let's get out of here. So, Scrat is a fictional rodent in the Ice Age franchise and the mascot of the now defunct animation company Blue Skies. Oh, they went defunct. Wow. That's awful. That's Gligar's name. Let's go. Scrat. Beth knew it too. Let's go. Funny how they have a name, because I'm pretty sure the name's never mentioned in... I almost said in the stream, but it's in the movie, right? So what do we do now? Oh, we didn't do half the things we were supposed to do there. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany Easton. I'm not even going to go near that sentence, right? Because you probably have the clip command ready to type, or ready to enter. Level up. No, we have to level grind. Oh. I thought we caught these cool Pokemon so we don't have to level grind. Okay. Team 6 is now Gligar. And then here we have caught 12, 13, 14, 15 is Gligar also. Welcome to the team, Gligar. Chat's least favorite Pokemon. I mean, we could do chat's favorite Pokemon for Gen 2 if you want to. We have Papa Moon back again as well. You know, Papa Moon would have saved me from the swimsuit last night. But honestly, it's probably good that we played in the swimsuit for once. So yeah, I guess now what we do is level Jess Rabbit up. Or would I have? Yeah, that is a good question. Actually, you're right, Papa Moon. Let's get on the bicycle. This is going to take a while. Right, so what do we want to do? Because we're just going to one-shot everything here. What can we talk about today? Anything we want to do? My favorite Pokemon is so overlooked. Do we want to guess Beth's favorite Pokemon? So the most overlooked Pokemon, I know that's not what you said, but is, in my opinion, Maractus. Is Jess male or female? As far as I know, Jinx can only be female, but it is female, yeah. And Gligar as well, need the gender. Both are female. Both are female. Daniel timed out. Oh, Danimal, sorry. Okay. I don't know why I started with that all of a sudden, Dan. What do we time out Callum for? There are so many overlooked mons. Yes, that is also true. Also, where did all the Gravelers go now that we're leading Gyarados? There's a Purloin in chat. Is it Purloin, Beth? That's kind of overlooked and caddish. Does overlooked mean not memorable or just useless? Great question. On it. Neil, for flip's sake. Okay. Oh, what's Jess trying to learn? Ice Punch. Do we keep Lick? Lick is never good, right? Especially not on the Jinx. We prefer to kiss and slap. We don't really need Powder Snow, do we, if we have Ice Punch? We'll drop that. No Jirachi. Jirachi's your favorite Pokemon, Beth. It's kind of cool. And it's kind of fitting of your sister being a Mew fan. Was waiting for my guy was on the ball. What? Trying to update Neil's sheets with genders and caught a stray. What? You caught a stray? No, you didn't. Oh, for the yeah. Sorry about that. You got a Jinx. Let's go. Labozo. It is worth a watch. There's 2 clips from... Okay, thanks for clipping that, Callum. There's 2 clips from the Jinx catch, and they're both well worth it. Who's clipping that one? Which one? The slap and kiss? Why are you throwing stone balls? Great question. Yep. Jirachi's your favorite Pokemon, Beth. I mean, I like that. That's a great Pokemon to be your favorite. So was your first game either Diamond or Pearl then? Or was it... Sorry, that's the wrong games. Was your first game Emerald? I'm guessing. Something like that. Ruby Sapphire. Because that's all I got. Jirachi the Wish... Oh, from the movie. That's even better. Love that movie so much. Yeah, I saw that one. Don't remember much from it, to be honest. Mythicals are a weird one, because no one really uses them. Well, I think they were never allowed until this season. Casuals usually don't have them. Competitive, you can't use them. Yeah, that's probably why they're overlooked, right? My first was Pearl, but I watched the movies. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, but most people just don't even remember Jirachi. Well, I feel like there's other Pokemon that are way more forgettable. Like the monkeys. Well, the monkeys are not really forgettable, but they're so hated that nobody forgets them. But like Maractus. Who ever thinks of Maractus? You know, I feel like there's other ones that are way more rare. I remember Jirachi because I grinded Pokemon Channel for it. Yes, apparently you did. Maractus actually pretty decent in TCG. Damn, they're trying to make it memorable. How many surfs do we have left? Because we run out of surfs. I'm not saying we're in trouble, but kinda. A Gnar Graveler, that's what we want to see. Some middle evolution has to be the least memorable one. Actually, you're right, yeah. That's true. Something like Poliwhirl. Not Poliwhirl, but something like it. Not gonna lie, I'm liking this team. I mean, it's definitely better than what we had 2 hours ago. Or an hour ago, even. Only thing is, everyone has rubbish moves. Except for... Ampharos. Yeah, I think it's a decent team, honestly. We might drop Ampharos for Ho-Oh. Maybe. Chimecho. Oh, Chimecho. Or what is its pre-evolution? Chingling. That's maybe even more forgettable. What's Grimstar's middle Evo? Morgrim, right? Is it Morgrim? It must be something like that. No one knows. Gen 3 somehow. Oh yeah, Chimecho is Gen 3, but its Chingling is Gen 4, right? How many Mons are we using in gold, including Kanta? I think as many as we can get. If we see a Gen 2 Pokemon, we catch it. If we see a Gen 1 Pokemon, we check the list for how good it is in Fire Red, Leaf Green. If it's like F tier, we catch it. If not, we don't bother getting it. We have 4 more Surfs. Garius Surf. Does it need anything else? It would do well to have a move that actually uses its attack stat, because its special attack stat isn't that good. But we looked through the moves, and the best one we can give it is either Strength or Headbutt, probably. Which is kind of bad when your best move is Headbutt or Strength. Obviously Surf is going to be better. But yeah, it is what it is. Also, I just realized we have to teach somebody Waterfall and somebody Whirlpool because we lost Corsola. We'll see what Krabby can learn. Whatever Krabby can't learn, Gyarados has to learn, unfortunately. Yeah, that's trash. But Stab Surf should get it through. Yeah, we also have the Mystic Water to boost the water damage a little further. Krabby, yeah, Krabby might be able to. We'll have to take a look at what Krabby can learn. How many more surfs do we have? Do we even get to use Logia? Potentially in Silver? Potentially in Crystal. But at the very latest, probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I would say. Hyper Beam, unfortunately, learns at level 50. The cap is 47 to go into the Elite Four. And the TM is probably very weird to pick up, I would guess right now. I haven't looked it up yet. Oh, we're almost out of surfs. Let's go and heal. Krabby can learn Whirlpool, but not Waterfall. Okay, so that's alright. We'll teach it Surf and Whirlpool then. Unlearn the Surf on Gyarados, teach it Waterfall. And then once we've done everything that we need Waterfall for, we come back and delete Waterfall and give it Surf again. Because Surf has higher base damage in Gen 2 than Waterfall. And because it's Waterfall also uses the special stat and not the attack stat. We might as well have Surf on it, give it the best move possible. Yeah, this isn't quite the final team yet. We could potentially get an Ursaring and Victory Road, which would be nice. There's a couple of encounters when we head east from New Bark Town, right? One of those could potentially be a Quagsire. I mean, there's a few more Pokemon we could still add, so we're not in any huge trouble or anything. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Do we want to kick off chat's favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Gen 2 Pokemon only to be voted on. Or do you want to continue with Gen 1? Where were we at Gen 1? Let me take a look quickly. Let me open it up. Where is chat's favorite Pokemon? Oh, for some reason the tab closed, but we should be alright. Favorite Pokemon picker? Okay, we have 3 locked in. Top was Gengar, second was Zapdos, third was Blastoise. Do we need more than the top 3? Or do we want to move on to Gen 2 and do only Gen 2? I mean, it mightn't be bad to have the top 10, right? Because there was a lot of votes invested in some other Pokemon. Yes, Genjar 1. Is that your emote, Beth? I love it. I love it, Beth. Great emote to have. Gen 2, okay. Let's set it up quickly while we knock out this Gligar. Options. We want only Gen 2. We will have all types. We'll include spoilers, whatever that means. Maybe we don't include spoilers, because there might be a Mega Evolution we haven't seen. But then I don't have Mega Forms on. Yeah, we have no regional variants on or anything. Is that okay that we don't have regional variants on? Or do we need those? We're trying to learn Twister. I mean, getting a Dragon move for the Dragon Gym is probably not bad, and Dragon Rage is not good anymore. So we'll just teach that. Alright, let's do including regional variants. Other alternate forms. I'm a bit worried that that's going to include all of the unknown, so we won't do that. Okay, I think we have a setup. So, let me see. When I try and open this, chat's favorite Pokemon, do we have the right... Oh. Okay, where is it? Found selection. That is Google Chrome. Yes, okay. Let's see if this works. The poll isn't running currently, so we won't have that open. There we go. Right, so we have 6 Pokemon up on screen. I hope you can see them. Just put them in chat. I love Gengar. I mean, Gengar is amazing. So just name any of the Pokemon once we have had like either a certain amount of time or like a random amount of time passes, we'll move on. Or once 4 are picked, we'll do like 4 being the maximum to start off with. The mythical, the legendary, the one and only Dunsparce. Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks very much for voting for Dunsparce. Gligar from Dan. Houndour from Beth. And the legendary Pokemon. Loads of votes for Dunsparce. Let's go. We love that Dunsparce is so popular. Houndy from Titney Houston. We've had plenty of votes there. Shall we move on to just to prevent too many getting into the final selection? Because that's maybe why it took so long last time. But then again, we might need a long one for Gen 2 because there's going to be a lot of level grinds. Also, I need to look at the 3DS to see how much PP I've left. Handy little doggo. Let's go. That won't even dog. Steely Speckle is coming with the Blaziken emote. So who are you voting for, Steely Speckle? And chat's favourite Pokemon. Gen 2 Pokemon only. That wasn't even dog. Well, it has dog in it. Which was the issue, I think. Okay, that Quilava is definitely not seen. You know what? Let's see if we can knock this out with a bite. That wasn't even a dog. It's fine. Okay, I think we've had this one up long enough. Let's go on to the next one. Who do we pick between Espeon, Apom, Pineco, Sentret, Slowking, and Typhlosion? What'd you say about my emotes? Okay. That Umbreon is amazing. So Espeon, I'm glad to hear that because Bree would be very disappointed if we didn't vote for that. Then let's see, Callum just put some nonsense in chat. Don't know what that is. Someone check on that Quilava. Yes, please. Espeon from Titney Houston. Bethany has... I don't see Electrode up there, Beth. Is everyone here watching mobile or PC? Yeah, it's probably a bit small on mobile, right? Say it to my face, Neil. Your emotes are amazing, Beth. That's what I'm gonna say to your face. You that'll trigger him. Right, there you go. Typhlosion. Okay. Does anyone else get like a vote? Maybe the bug? Typhlosion's going to number 1. Oh. Not when the ban hammers start flying down, Callum. Not if we rig the vote. If we ban everyone before the vote, nobody can vote, you know? Didn't say electrocution. That's what I thought, what you said. Not gonna sleep tonight after seeing this. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go. Good luck, Beth, catching the Budu. I love how you used an Utrala ball. Utterala ball. Don't worry, I'll unban you, Callum. Okay. You always have my back, mate. Okay, I think these ones have been up long enough. I think we can move on to the next ones. We have Azumarill, Ladybat, Forretress, Houndoom, Furret, and Lydian up there. Loads of bugs to pick from. I'm broken, but I'm happy. Well, that is the main thing, right? Prefer to be happy than unbroken but unhappy, right? Anyone seeing my messages? Yes, Labozo, we are. We are. I replied and said, but maybe you're asking for other chatters' opinion. Houndoom from Papa Moon, love that pick. Azu from Titney Houston. Yes, says Papa Moon to Labozo. Gotta look out for each other against this dictator. Okay. Also, I don't know why I start reading like a child again. Okay. What the flip is wrong with my Twitch, man? I don't know, Laboza. Try restarting the app. Houndoom from Beth. That is a great pick. But only W fairy type. Oh, only with fairy type. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, mate. Anyone heard from Laboza? Yeah, where's Laboza at? I haven't heard from him in a while. Is he still in that meeting? I remember he said before he had the last meeting of this week. I haven't heard from him since. I can see the chat window moving, but the stream is completely frozen. Maybe close the app and restart the app, Labozo. I know that's not helping. Budju has been caught by It's Bethany and Titney Houston. Let's go. I haven't heard from him in a while. Same here, Dan. Same here. Sorry, I can't. I'm blind. Every time I restart the app, it's the same. He's still in the ditch and peak. Who is? Oh, Labozo. I don't know. We should call somebody. Getting worried. I just did and nothing. The stream is frozen. I can see the chat moving. Is my stream still working? Yeah. Everything looks sound. Maybe turn off the VPN. Hopping on a call. Someone please vote Umbrella for me. Umbrella is... who? Umbrella is Umbreon, right? It was autocorrect. Umbreon, okay. I can see all your messages. Yes. Labozo, blink twice if you can hear us. But where was the ice? Oh, twice. Okay. I don't have it on. Oh. Will the real Labozo please stop? Oh boy. Right, McMannery, Lydian or Lidibra? We'll do Lydian for McMannery, right? McMannery loves the buggies. Let's also get on our bike. Oh no, we need to delete this guy's number. He's calling us too much. Labozo, end stream if you can hear us. Okay. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Don't flip and do that. I mean, I feel really bad for Labozo, because... like, wasn't able to join in the streams, really, and now might have time finally, but then the app starts messing around. I don't have the points. I'm so glad. First time ever, glad to hear that. That would have been hilarious. But I can see chat just fine, but the stream is completely frozen. I'm at a loss here. Right, so... if chat is completely frozen, you've closed the app. Now, when you've closed the app, have you closed it like closed it, or did you just go out of it and back into it? Neil's cussing you out on stream. Okay. I think he can hear me. It sounded like he was replying to what I was saying. Too many lower level kills. I restarted my phone. Okay. You restarted your phone. Neil offering advice when he can't hear him. He just literally replied it to me. I can hear the sound in the chat, but you can't see the picture. So you restarted your phone. What happens if you click a different stream? Is anyone else you follow online right now? Like, normally I would never suggest anyone ever go anywhere else, but you know, there is free will. But the video won't do it. It's a black screen. Oh, somebody redeemed Don't Like This Game earlier, Labozo, and we're still on a black screen from that. Maybe Labozo was the friends we made along the way. He's making out. He's making out, Labozo. They're making out. They're making out. Oh, I thought I was attacking myself with Twister there. Okay, that's not good. The wild Teddy Ursa fled. Well done. Okay, this has been up for ages. Let's go on to the next one. We have Cleffa, Gramble, Murkrow. I forgot Murkrow was Gen 2. Not Jump Bluff, and not Hoppip, but Skiploom. And then we also have Donphan and Entei. Who are we voting for? Okay, swapping streamers did the job. What the well, I don't know why that did the job. But someone was telling me if video feed problem, try other video feed and then see if that works. I was honestly expecting the other stream not to work either for you, Lobozo. Donphan, please, mate. Let's go. Donphan. Big dog. Let's go. Papa Moon. Also, thanks bot for replying twice to that. There's no reason. Entei from... Entei? Almost. The dog? I want the dog. We have the dog. Let's go, Beth. We have the dog. Voices also dog. Oh, which dog are we talking about? Gramble voices or the other dog? Because I see one dog and one potential lion. Well, this issue has been recurring this week. Yesterday I had the same issue, but I was so busy I didn't truly care. Yeah, you had a very busy week this week, Lobozo. I hope you're doing alright. Why are we replying 3 times now? Dog eye slip. Oh no, Callum has hacked the code. I need to change it. Dog. Dog. Skiploom from Voices. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? It's chasing me. And I jump the fence, and then they're there. And then I tell them in the most manly voice ever to go away. Truly manly voice. I say, go away. Go away. Go away. Yes. I was definitely not scared. Or out of breath. Right, so none of the votes were for Granbull. They were all for Entei, right? When it comes to dogs, once we've clarified that, we'll move on to the next ones. Go away. Exactly. I mean, that would have been amazing if I looked like Piplup in that situation. Because that's very manly. That's actually the Piplup when it looks at... Who does it look at? Is it Chimchar or somebody? Because it's dancing with Meloetta. And it's getting all the action that the other one isn't, right? That's where that emote's from. Yeah, this week has been crazy with work. A lot of stuff going on, but I'm doing alright. Glad to hear that at least, Lobozo. Heading on break now to go to the gym for the last 30 minutes of stream. Oh, which reminds me, I might have to... Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't do that. Okay, we need to take... Do we need to take one more break? Let me see, 6 minutes, that'll be 41. You know, we're going to call it a bit early today, like 5 minutes early, but we'll snooze the rest of the stream so that we don't have to take another ad break. Yep. Lol, I love it. Best emote ever. I am Piplup, sass and all. I mean, that is a great scene. Piplup is really... That's not what it does. I don't know what it does. What does it do? I can only move both eyebrows together. At least I think I can. Right, I look weird. I need to go and get my hair cut. Okay, I think we clarified. Nobody jumped in shouting Granbull, so let's move on. Next up, we have Natu, Scizor, Sunflora, Hitmontop, Spinarak, and Igglybuff. Eyesores don't work, I see. Eyesores don't work. What? The scissor because flip spiders. Eyebrows. I can't type, Neil. Okay. Right, so you voted for the spider, Beth, right? Only joking. Only joking. Eyebrows, okay. Eyebrows don't work. I see. Yeah, they don't. They don't compute. I'm trying, Neil. No, heck no. Okay. Right, well, Voices has voted for the spider, so in you go. You could rob me with a spider. One could rob you with a spider. So, as in rob your person? Or rob stuff from your person? I guess one of them is just kidnapping, right? So, I don't know why I asked that question. The second one. So if somebody threw like a spider at you, what you're saying is... Bless your heart. I always seem like my auntie in Ireland saying that to me. Bless your heart. Whenever you say that. Oh, McMannery, we had a couple of bugs in earlier, but yeah, I didn't know which ones to pick. They get punched. You would? I would respectfully pass away if someone threw a spider at me. Okay. But respectfully. Now I kind of want to see that. Because I don't know how to pass away respectfully, really. I know I'm trying hard in DBD right now, so no time to type. Okay, McMannery, no worries, just saying. Then I would just respectfully hit them with my... Okay. Right, Right, no Hitmontop, no Sunflora, no Igglybuff, and no Natu by the looks for it.
Anima 1L randomized Dalek.
Let's go, thanks very much, Dan. We're back to red. We're back to red. Who redeemed gold is easy, by the way? I only just realized that now. Who changed that thing down? Oh, Dan did with the bits earlier. Oh, is that why you donated bits to change it? Because the thing was, because it was still on cooldown or something. That was very good. That was very good. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twice account, you can dog to your favorite Twitch slipper for free. Thanks very much, Callum. I can't believe that you made it. Also, why are you saying there was no dogs? There clearly was a dog there, Spot. So we know why it's going wrong. It replies that if there are dogs or not. So I think there's an issue with my if-else statement in the bot. But we'll figure that out. We'll fix it and then tomorrow it'll work. Me with the cheer, yeah. No, you just beat Chuck. Lol, again? It's broken. Ice. Ice, baby. Avalug in chat, everybody. Right, we're gonna lock this in. We have had enough time now to vote. I think you will end up with more dogs than before. The only reason it's working now is because I changed the cooldown from 60 seconds for everyone to 60 seconds per account. So I'll just go back to... And honestly, I think we still have less dogs today than we had yesterday. Pretty sure. Because it felt like yesterday we had about 6 or 7 dogs. So far we've only had 3 today.
Anima 1L randomized Dalek.
Let's go. Black Clover. I think that's an anime. Okay, up next are Marl, Smoochum, Jumpluff, Hoppip, Blissey, and Croconaw. I'm getting like a cough thing. My throat is dry, I think. Well, no kidding, Dan and Callum spamming. Plus the redeems. Well, I don't mind the spam and chat, because I need to focus on Elden Ring. I want the Easter eggs. Oh, the new ones. They'll occur naturally. They'll occur naturally probably within a couple of days. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we need to force them. I'm pretty sure that they will all happen naturally. Did you hear someone say our names then, mate? Okay. Still pretending to Labozo that we can't see or hear him. I think Neil said something. I did, yeah. Oh, the Pokemon already escaped. Papa Moon, which, you know, for the better probably, because by the looks of it, it would have been impossible to get. Don't know, could be the wind. Right, are we not picking any of these Pokemon? Marl, Smoochum, Jumpluff, Hoppip, Blissey, and Croconaw. Croconaw. And Callum's Ghost from Peak. For Alligator. Right, you want me to pick Croconaw, right? Jumpluff, okay. Alright, just wondering. Mini Jess? Okay, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. This is kind of bad. We shouldn't have named it Jess. Because, yeah, if a specific person ever watches this, it's gonna be very awkward. Well, Neil turned around. Alright, mate. Actually, I was looking for that, Dan. When I went, alright, mate. I couldn't find it anymore. It's hidden somewhere in the VOD. If anyone knows where that is, the alright, mate, please let me know, because I'd love to have it. You need to play, sir. I think Dan has a PS or a Switch, right? So we'd have to play... Oh no, you were... Oh no, you wanted to join in Human Fall Flat on the PlayStation, right? I think. I can't remember, but there's a reason. Dan did suggest the game once, and we might honestly prioritize it for the November. Because, yeah, we want to try and get a game in with everybody. It's going to be important. In the oh, did I snooze the ad? Well, we took another ad break, stupidly. I was a bit distracted and the ads played. I'm so sorry about that. I know. I was saying before, just awkward times. Yeah, Sundays aren't great because of the football. And then also, Dan, you know, if you're working 5 days a week and then you have 2 girls as well, or children, and then a wife and a household, and you're renovating the bathroom, and then you're working on somebody's sheet, it's kind of a lot of time invested all the time, and then you're probably happy to have a Sunday to just hang out with the family and go and do stuff. You have a laptop. We'll find a game that's cross-platform. Or on the Switch, honestly, Dan. We'll find something. Definitely will. Honestly, the low blood sugar into the banana peel is... Oh boy, I'm tired all of a sudden. That was hilarious. Absolute gold, yeah, that was great. There's a couple of great things in that stream. I work in the sheets after the kids are in bed. Honestly, Dan, as long as you can set the sheets up the way you do, don't worry about it. I'll fill her in. It does take me until after stream, but usually, unless I'm really tired and go to bed and do it the next morning. But usually I do it after stream, you know, just so you can actually hang out or relax for a bit if you want to. Alright, how did the bathroom project come out? Oh yeah, we never saw the finished product. Probably because it isn't finished. Clip filler in. Why are we clipping? What do we clip there? Thanks very much, Callum, I guess. Oh, filler in the form, the sheets. Okay, let's lock in these Pokemon. And go on to the next ones. Oh, we have Totodile. We have Quilava. We have Pichu, Togepi, Magby, and Tyranitar. I wouldn't be surprised if all 6 get picked here. Who we filling in? Great question. Which sheets, sir? Still waiting for the floor to arrive. Pichu from Bree. Also, Espeon was voted on earlier, Bree, so you'll be happy to know. Tyranitar. The sheet, the progress file that we use for keeping track of all the Pokemon we caught and like all the other stuff. That's the sheet we're talking about, Labozo. Tyranitar again. Ah, thank you. Well, let's just put it this way. Papa Moon voted for it, so I was kind of happy. Oh, so your back is taking a break. Yeah, that's very good to hear, Dan. But I don't know, driving for as long as you did yesterday, you probably injured your back again, or like re-aggravated the back. Because I think sitting for that long is not exactly great, right? How long are we going for? A couple more minutes. Yeah, we ran a silly ad break there because I wasn't paying attention. So, sorry about that one. But I think we're just going to grind until the end of stream. And then tomorrow we're going to beat Claire. And then we're going to the Elite Four. And we're going to go in Kanto. We're going to go Kanto tomorrow. Kanto Amara. Kanto Amara. Lol, yeah. Thank good. Been working so much recently anyway, to be frank, so not had time. Yeah, that's also the thing. Okay. Any votes for Totodile, Togepi, Magpie, or Quilava? I have a feeling Beth had to run, because I'm pretty sure Quilava would have a vote. But then I don't know for sure. So, do we give the Quilava a vote or no? Where are you uploading the peak videos? For the clips, like of Callum saying, right mate? Oh, the other ones that played during the break. Actually, most of them are up on TikTok already. But I was considering from tomorrow, maybe uploading them to Instagram as well. Like do one Pokemon upload and one Instagram upload, or something like that. We'll have to see. Okay, vote for Quilava. Welcome back, Beth. I just wanted to make sure, you know, I didn't want anyone's Pokemon missing out. Quilava is Aoka's favorite Pokemon. Oh. I feel like I've heard that before. But if you had asked me, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Found it. You found the right mate? No way, did you actually find it, Dan? Can you write down the time? Also, tell me where you found it. Well, you probably found it on Twitch, right? Or did you find it on the YouTube video? That's actually important, because the time on a Twitch video is going to be different from the time on the YouTube video. Because I edit out the breaks. I'm trying to delete this guy's number, because he's calling me. He's hitting me up all the time, and I don't need him to be doing that. Right, Quilava voted for... Wait. Why was me saying alright mate clipped? No reason. I don't think it was clipped. I just asked Dan to go back and do it. Yes it is. Quilava is my favorite of that Evo line. Let's go. Oh, also like Totodile. Okay. Totodile picked, and... Yeah, well. Let's go. We have 6 new Pokemon to vote on. I just want to... You know what? No, we'll take the risk. We have... that fire snake. We have Slugma. We have... Pupitar, we have Quillfish, we have Sunkern, we have Suicune, and we have Togetic to vote for this time. Yes, it is. Also Totodile. I like Paras. Is that your favorite Pokemon ever, Labozo? I guess I meant to ask that earlier. Oh, it was cheers, mate. Okay. Suicune. Let's go. Suicune voted on twice. So no test cricket at Old Trafford next year, is it? What's this about now, Callum? Suicune. 3 votes for Suicune. Holy moly. No, it's not. But I have a soft spot for that Pokemon. What is your favorite Pokemon then? That's TJ's husband's favorite. Suicune. Oh. Oh, your husband. For some reason, my brain was like, who's TJ's husband? But you know, Beth, you may think you're a silly Billy or something like that, but there's always a bigger silly Billy out there somewhere. And tonight it might just be me. No, actually, it might be just me with the clown makeup on. Ditto is your favorite Pokemon, Labozo. That is definitely not a cursed choice. It's my favorite Pokemon. Lol. Okay. 3. Lol. 35203. Is that on the Twitch VOD, right? Let me write it down quickly. Notepad. Notepad. I take it that's on the Twitch VOD. Or is it on the YouTube video? 35203. Right, that's great, Dan. Thanks very much. I greatly appreciate that. Suicune is TJ's favorite. Apparently so, yeah. I'm laughing so hard right now. Why? Yes. Crystal was his favorite game. Oh, that makes sense. It was my favorite too when I was little. Peepo Poo Poo. Did that actually work? Is that how that's spelled? No, I'm thinking about going Leeds or Trentborough. Okay. Well, Ditto can become everyone else's favorite Pokemon. Yeah. But stem cells aren't my favorite cells just because they can be any cell, right? I like my cells to be what cells they are. And not to be in an undecided shape of what cells they want to be in. Does that make sense? Probably not. Probably that was just rough. Okay, Beth is just... That is a great emote, Beth. That is an amazing emote. Is that Sri Lanka? Probably. That's on YouTube. It's actually not as funny as I remember. Which makes it even more hilarious, Dan. YouTube. That's good to know. But I thought it was hilarious at the time. Well, you know, it's going to be hilarious in the context I'm going to use it. Let's put it that way. You would like TJ now. You can ask Bree. I probably would. Honestly, I usually get on very well with friends of friends' husbands. Yeah, that's right. So if I had a girlfriend, and then they had a friend, and then their boyfriend or their husband, right? Yeah, I usually get on with them very well. But in this case, it's not my girlfriend, but a friend, or whatever. We'll just not talk about that anymore. But why is Ditto yours? Exactly. Doesn't make much sense, right? Another nugget of wisdom from Arneo. That's what I do here, Callum. I drop nugget wisdoms. Wisdom nuggets. That's the word I should have used there. All the time. This is like an unexplored book of knowledge, this stream. And it's all definitely 100% true and nothing is wrong. Nugget wisdoms. Yeah. Slightly misspoke there. Lol. No, it is funny. Yeah, I mean, that is hilarious. He gives Jack of all trades by becoming whichever Pokemon, but master of none, which he can't master none. Well, that's kind of good. OMG, Ice Goose is working on a new proxy team. Don't know what that means. I resonate with that because I've had to out many hats in my life. Don't know what was autocorrected there. My true form. There's a Sea King in chat if anyone wants Sea King. Not sure to be honest. I'm gonna look into. Defo got the white ball games though, if they have them. Very good. Can I help you? I forgot to though. Okay. Put many. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. So it can be it can shapeshift into whatever is required. Right. That's what you mean. Like horse by proxy. He made a new team of animals, but I can't remember. Oh! Can we see the team? Is this a good thing? No, it's cursed, Beth. It's cursed. He's gonna argue that something like I don't know what he's gonna argue. He's gonna argue something wild, like that Purloin is a dog by proxy or something like that. So it's definitely nothing good. Where was I? Oh, many hats. I was thinking Lord's never been there. Or Lourdes. Lourdes, right? Road trip? Train beers? Okay. First is good. I want to see. Congratulations, Papa Moon and James, on catching the Sea King. Train shots. He's making a horse team, but Miltank is on it by being a horse by proxy vote. Count your days. Okay. I hope that those replies that are sent to the Pokemon community game are actually sent to them. You know, I want like just one developer who have to sit there and read all of the messages that are added. But it probably doesn't happen, right? Okay, we're going one more Pokemon. Final Pokemon for today. No, you know, we'll do one more. We'll do one more after this one. I hope this message finds you before I do. That Piplup is too good. That is a really good one. Did it mod check my emote? No. I was just checking to see if it should play a certain clip or not. Guy gets so much abuse. Yeah, probably, which is why it'd be hilarious if one of the developers had to sit there and read through all of them. Yeah, iced goose. Oh, but only once a minute, Bree. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go. I think we're safe. I think we're good to go in Elden Ring. I think we're good to go. Cheat code, everyone? No, you can still only do it once every 60 seconds. And we haven't seen a single skating clip yet, right? You haven't seen me skating yet. So we're gonna heal. Oh, well, there we go. I love how professional it looks. Like I'm weaving, and then I see the camera, and it starts going all over the place. Why are we clipping that, Papa Moon? Like the clip literally exists. Or was there something cursed said there? We can upload the clip somewhere if you want to. Right. Clip of a clip. Honestly, clipception. Genius. Genius. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to upload a clip of a clip to TikTok and see how it does. Surely that's the new meta on TikTok. It's okay. I face planted a wall. I actually didn't face plant. I actually safely recovered. Well played, team. Good job. Yes. Very well played. Let's finish this vote. Anyone want to vote for Togetic, Sunkern, Quillfish, Pupitar, or Slugma? Oh, I face planted Ed. That wall. Oh, I face planet Ed. I face planet Ed. That wall. That's awful. Suicune Greatmon gets Tailwind. Vote locked in, McManary. Thanks very much. No. Right, let's lock it in. And then that'll be it for today. Great session, everybody. Huge session, honestly. We didn't quite get the 8th gym badge, but I think that's not really important. Because we got Jinx. We also got Gligar. We failed the Remoraid, admittedly. But yeah, who knows? We might get the Ursaring tomorrow with how things are going. That's dumb. That's a great reason to vote for Pokemon. E4 tomorrow? I think so. If not, that'd be a great disappointment anyway. No, I face planted that wall hard. Okay. I realized that was what you meant. But still. I love how I came out. I placed Planet Ed. And then I was wondering, which solar system are we talking about? I never heard of Planet Ed so far. Lands tomorrow. Yes, we're doing lands tomorrow. Another cracker of a stream, mate. Well, it's all because of yous. Honestly, I don't think without yous these streams would be even 100th as funny as they are. Or as entertaining as they are. And if you don't believe me, check out the clips from yesterday's stream. Because I think those were a lot of them were you were making. Yous voted for the swimsuit. Which, you know, if I vote for the swimsuit on my own stream, I'm the creep. If you do it, it's hilarious. There was the picture that we took accidentally of the ghost, and then Titney Houston went, nice photo. Brilliant. And then there was another one. Oh, okay, maybe there was one that was the big ghost clip was good. There was loads yesterday. Anyway, it was hilarious. I really love them. E4 tomorrow. Yes, we could go through Kanto tomorrow. You know, honestly, we might beat gold tomorrow. Who knows? Should we start earlier tomorrow? Oh, I need to go and buy beers tomorrow if we're beating this tomorrow. Are we beating this tomorrow? No. We'll see. We'll see. Urinating. What? There you go, voices. Enjoy the ice skating clip. You have a nice rest too, voices. Did you say... well, let's see tomorrow. Beat it on a Friday again. Yes, that is actually a great idea. I thought you weren't uploading any Fatal Frame sus clips. Oh, they're on Twitch. They're not going anywhere else, the bozo. Who do you think I am? Revealing my sussiness to other people. I'll have my shots ready. Let's go, Papa Moon. Are we gonna beat it tomorrow? Like, it's very, very unlikely. Get a haircut. Dude, I was at the hairdresser this morning. He wasn't there, right? So I just gonna assume he's no longer there. So we're just gonna grow it out now. We're gonna become some long-haired rocker guy or something like that. We're gonna buy a leather coat. But let us beat it 30 minutes from now so I can drink too. We're gonna have to see, Bree. We're gonna have to see. You have a great day, Beth, and thanks very much for joining in. It was a blast, and I hope you had a lot of laughs, because I certainly did, from all of your thing, and I love the Piplup. The Piplup is amazing. No way we beat it tomorrow. Yeah, you're probably right, McMannery. Rip hairdresser, yes. Please, 07s in chat for my hairdresser. I think he just struggles to get up in the morning, honestly. But then he should change the time that he advertises being open at on his shop. Neil going to the hairdresser at 3 in the morning. Why is he not open? Callum, we've told us. This is a takeaway, mate. What? Neil, we've told you. Wow, I should sleep. Yeah, I think it's time for bed. Right, everyone. Take care. Thanks very much for joining in. Should we raid someone? I feel like we probably should. But who is the question? Does anyone have anyone we should raid? There's someone playing Elden Ring. Let's not raid them because we don't want to spoil our game, right? For us. There's someone playing Project Zero made of black water, but I suspect that they've now overtaken me where I was since we didn't play today, so we'll also not raid them. Tactical Draco, I'm pretty sure, started streaming before I started streaming. So, I don't know. Now through October 16th, sub for 3 months of free Super Duolingo. What the flip is Twitch doing? Why are we collabing with Duolingo? Please don't do that. Stay safe, folks. Yes. Bye, everybody. Let me see. Is there really nobody? I mean, then there's Peachal, Northern Lion, and Small Ant. Did we go and raid? She's all. You know what? I think we'll just end it today. It's been awkward enough already, how we're doing it. Wow, tuned back in just in time to see the awkward goodbye. Yes. Right. I'll see you all around. Take care. I think we don't raid someone tonight. We'll think about it next time. We'll have a good night's rest for tomorrow. Maybe we beat the game. Probably not. Probably no way. But okay, bye. I'll see yous. Take care. Au revoir. Toodaloo. Au revoir. Bye. You were great. No, you were great. Bye-bye.